And we are back with Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Last session, the party delved into the frostful caverns, overcame the icy stalactites of the depths below. There were some methods to try to mess with you, and got into the chamber where you saw Erelise, the ASMR druid, using the Heartstone gem to open up a portal into the icy realm. She drew forth frost salamanders, terrifying six-legged creatures that could breathe cones of cold and also take out paladins in a single round. But that paladin came back with a vengeance and managed to command them to return from whence they came, and managed to avoid having two frost salamanders, whilst the rest of the party wailed on the druid. She did her best to try and keep herself alive through wild shapes, but was eventually brought low. Well, actually, she brought herself down in a ice storm and just collapsed the entire cavern around her. Thankfully, you managed to snatch up the ice gem, get out of there in time, and Tracker took the heroic long way around just to have the extra challenge. And thankfully, there was also, I think it was Juniper or Zephyr who managed to find there was a secret exit out of there. Just felt like a little wind draft. But you support each other. No one got left behind. You picked people up when they got knocked down, and then eventually smashed through the boulders of ice right at the end, just as the entire cavern roof collapsed. And that led you back to here, where you placed the Heartstone gem in Kaldahar, received Sylvanus's surge of rejuvenating energy, and progressed to level 7. So, yeah, with your newfound powers and with the tree restored, the druids and their leader, Isilor, have granted you permission to escort the rest of the 10 towns to the great oak tree in the spine of the world. So, is there any preparations you want to do before you head out? I think you bought some magic items and gear just before you left, but anything else you need?
Hot shower.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I did commission
Be-
like a sword handle, right? I assume they will need to make that here. It will take a bit, right?
Yeah, they can do that over the course of a long rest.
Oh,
I think
so
you did take here actually.
okay. I'll add something. I'll remove the Psy Crystal then from my sheet and add an item that's like appropriate.
Yeah, or you can just put like on the Psy Crystal, put in parentheses on hilt, because the Psy Crystal has got like certain rules on it and attachments. So
Okay. Sure, I
yeah,
can do
that's
that.
what I
Let
would
me
do.
import it again. Psy Crystal. Edit item. Details.
Meanwhile, we have in Conland's smithy. So Roland was getting the large staff. Well, this what was it? A lance fashioned.
It's broken lance, and I
And
think you
cleaned up.
said the. Did you say the tree spat one out?
That's right. Yeah. So it was like this long length of wood, big spike, and yeah, Roland mistook it for his own lance and took it to the smithy to be cleaned up.
Mistake? What the hell do you mean? I recognize
Sure.
this lance anywhere.
Can I maybe inspect his lens to see if there's something magical about it?
Oh, only if you promise to buy him dinner after it.
No.
You can roll an Arcana check, but you're guessing without detect magic.
Yeah, without detect. magic, of course. We're not gonna intrude on his privates that far. Yeah, that looks like an interesting piece of wood, old man. Mind if I take a look at it?
Of course, it's seen me through decades on the battlefield, Stef, my friend. I can't count the number of dragons it's felled and demons it's slain in its time.
Other than the fact that it is a piece of wood that came shooting out of Coldhar itself, there isn't seemingly any kind of magical glow or sheen to it.
Okay. So it's like completely mundane. Okay.
Well, impossible to know without like identify or detect magic, but yeah, you don't see anything immediately. Like,
Okay.
this looks
So
like
there might
regular
be more hidden
oak.
there. I'm just trying to help Roland discover something about himself by playing with his lens.
Okay.
Step away from the comment section. I think you'll find that in the hands of a champion of the Morning Lord, this lance is really quite something to behold in the battlefield. Just you wait and see, Stef. You barely recognize me in the battle.
Well, after the last one, I barely recognized your face.
Yes, well,
Sorry, Roland. Yeah, the burns. I know there's a druid spell that can regenerate that, I think. But
No, not the burns. I just meant is the last battle where you got smashed by the salamander.
oh, right.
I did ask him about the scars earlier. He seems reluctant to talk about it.
Yeah, let's change over.
So I think we left last session saying we have to do an escort mission back to the tent house, right?
Yeah. So, what's easy to travel for you guys is an absolute mission escorting 10 towners. There are, well, thousands of them, and it's going to be a treacherous long journey for that kind of caravan. It'll be really slow progress. You guys can kind of zip through the mountains like the goddamn Fellowship of the Rings, but for them, it's going to be transporting loads of goods,
Yeah.
old, elderly, young.
I mean, we also have
children.
a passage through Sunblight, right? That's like secure now, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I assume that's probably where you're escorting them from, but if we go to the map, we'll start to kind of plan this out.
were we supposed
A lot
to
of these are
take a
gonna have.
long rest?
Yeah, we did last session because we
Alright.
leveled up.
You did.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you've already
Thank you.
completed that. And
Yeah.
the rejuvenation of returning the Heartstone gem got rid of all your exhaustion as well.
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay, so as you can see, you guys are over here by the druids. And for the 10 towners to get safely there, they're going to be on like caravans and sleds, right? So you're not going to really be able to go through the mountains. That's going to be a bit too far of a stretch. But you could go, say, around, which would be a path something like this.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Like,
whatever makes sense. I don't think we want to like evacuate fasts of people into there. It's more like having a trade route so they can get supplies, right? We did clear out the cackling chasm, right?
Yeah, you did. You've been back once or twice, I think. Though it's not just about trade route, it's also about shelter and warmth, which Sunblight does offer. Kaldahar could then house a load more because you can't fit thousands of people in that fortress.
Yeah.
You
I mean, I don't really have
maybe
strong
fit.
opinions on that, but I would still like to play out something because I do think we also want the 10 towns to kind of start rebuilding, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now when they have food supplies, basically they can get to that, right? We also have the dwarfs working with them, like, fuck, where is the dwarf thing on the map?
Which one? Dwarven Valley?
Dwarven Valley.
The Dwarven Valley, yeah. Yeah. That's
Okay.
like in the center of Pentons, basically. They owe us many, many favors.
Mm-hmm. But still, having to transport food and material all the way from Kuldahar every day or every 2 days to East Haven, that is a logistical nightmare. There's too many
Yeah.
people that live in the 10 towns still that, one, don't have a shelter.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. We definitely evacuate people here. It's
Yeah.
just like, for me, it would also be important to kind of start the rebuilding process because they have like fishing lakes and stuff, right?
Currently, they only have one fishing lake that they have access to. They need to create shelter near the other 2 lakes.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep. And of course, if this endless winter is solved, then that fixes everything. They'd be
Mhm.
able to go back, start fixing up new homes.
Mm.
But yeah, it's also the fact of the matter is, if everyone was fishing out that lake, it'd be overfished and gone. The shelter is rough. The trees are already kind of thinning in the lonely wood. We already know that's overlogging as well. If they stayed here for a while, it would relieve the pressure on those two resources.
Mhm. My worry
And
about this
then
that doesn't mean that Brinchander is just abandoned, right? It's not like everybody's gonna leave.
no, I don't think everyone would leave, but certainly the evacuatees from all the other towns that were destroyed certainly would be able to go
What about
to
good meat,
Kaldahar.
though? Have we ever checked out good meat again? Because the meat hall is
Good
still
meat was
standing.
destroyed. Yeah, everything except for the meat hall, but
You say except, but that means there's a meat production there.
yeah, but then nowhere for the people to sleep.
They can sleep in the meat
It's
hall.
sanitary. In any case, I think we've established you probably still need to evacuate at least over 1,000 people.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the rest they can figure that out. That's not for you guys to worry about necessarily.
Okay.
They can delegate themselves. All right. So we can get you back pretty easy. Let's not worry about that part. You've stocked up, resupplied, and then headed out. And when you make it back to Sunblight, more refugees have made it from the other 10 towns. They've already kind of got word that Sunblight has been cleared out. It's a safe place. It's warm. It's a shelter. And so, yeah, others have already gathered and they're in the droves. There's barely a space on the floor for them to even sit down at. They all look like they're still ready to depart at a moment's notice. I will say that we'll roll for weather real quick. Probably twice, seeing as. Okay, maybe a few times because 2 hours is nothing. That would have been a sleet storm. That would have been during the long, short rest. 2 again, jeez. Don't see that. 7, heavy snow. And then this is probably what you traveled in. Heavy snow. Okay. So right now it is a heavy snow. And there is a risk that it goes even worse. But if you'd like to make a survival check, try and predict the weather for the next few hours, you can do, or Druidcraft also works.
I mean,
Oh,
can
yeah,
we
there's
not
What?
just
Druidcraft,
ask
but
the druids about doing that since we're here?
Nope, nope, because you're in Sunblight.
Oh, okay.
Bro, Nate.
don't you have
Okay.
Druidcraft?
Do I?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, probably not.
He needs to pick it.
No.
Just
No, okay.
Didn't know that was an option to get.
7. All right. So with a 15 and a 17, you estimate it could be resuming the heavy snow or continuing that for at least a good 7 hours, but there's still a high potential that it goes worse. Like from this point, it could turn into a blizzard or worse yet, a sleet storm. There's a very slim chance that it goes. Well, actually, there's a high chance that it could be a clear sky, but it's going to be a heavy snow for the next 7 hours. It just depends whether you want to depart in that. Now, you have got one last ace up your sleeve. If the weather gets too bad, you can always use the summer star to say, nope, fuck this. We're going to have a clear sky for the moment.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's probably going to be.
I think we're getting towns as fast as possible before people start
Okay,
starving.
then.
Fuck the weather. I summoned sun.
That's a great little failsafe, but it's only going to be used for probably emergencies because you've got a 40-mile journey. And for the 10 tanners to do that, probably take days and days. Like, you guys could make that in probably like 2 days, but transporting everyone, it's going to take twice, maybe even 3 times as long. Now, the control weather spell says it lasts, what is it, like 8 hours?
The spell itself is 8 hours, but I believe the summer star is only 1 hour.
I don't have anything about the.
Summer Star, no, it casts the control weather spell. So
8 hours.
Oh,
it
okay.
would be for 8 hours. So really, it saves you one of those days if it ever gets really bad.
But it's only a 5-mile radius.
That's big enough for the caravan.
It's 5 miles in
Right.
a radius from the summer star, so it moves. I hope.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. Is you're controlling it within your 5-mile radius.
All right.
Okay. So everyone huddles around the Summer Star, but a 5-mile stretch is way big enough for the caravan, so no problems there. Okay, so if that's the case, then everyone is ready to leave. You say you've got to leave as quickly as possible.
I mean, yeah, that
Any
would
kind
be
of
my suggestion.
rules?
I'm not deciding for the other.
Is there any strategies you want to outline to the 10 towners?
Well, they should bring
Stupid.
They should bring warm clothing, ropes, maybe pinions and all that. You know, the whole trekking gear.
Pinions? Aren't pinions wings?
No, like
Pigeons.
sorry,
Or-
crampons.
Crampons.
Are we going to fly there?
Crampons.
Yeah, these 10 towns are not all there, it seems. Okay, well, let's have a look. I think we're missing Drovers from this big bundle of NPCs.
Wait, did you say opinions? I have loads of those.
Oh, it's gonna travel? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, couple of rules
Alright.
for the journey. Only bring what you can carry. Make sure you're clothed warm enough, because you're gonna die if you're too cold, if you're getting undercooled. We can't heat you up. That's your own job. We'll protect you from bandits and wildlife. If you stay behind, you will be left behind. Any questions?
Tali asks, do you want? Should we stay at the back or should we stay at the front, or sort of interspersed in between everyone, like as a party?
How about
Trovers asks, yes. Where do you want the fighting force to be positioned?
probably split up, like some at the end, some in the front, 2 or 3 in the middle?
This is how long is the caravan gonna be?
Long. Like over 2,000 people are going to be in a
Yeah, but let's say that's
long
like
line.
500. Let's say that's like 500 meters, right? Probably less than that, but I would say some go in the front, some in the back, and like some NPCs in the middle.
Did anyone bring a
Mhm.
musical instrument?
No.
Cracker's got a horn.
I
Nim-
got a horn, but
yeah. Nimsy says, we got a couple of wind instruments.
That'll keep us entertained.
But yeah, I basically I suggest we split the party into rear and vanguard, right? And have some of the fighting NPCs in the middle. Because what if we
Yeah.
get ambushed and they just go for the center, right? Then every point is relatively reachable. Because
Yeah.
there's still the tiger tribe out there hunting and shit.
And
Yeah,
we've got the orcs. There's orcs around as well.
There are.
That's the thing I'm mainly concerned about.
The many arrow tribe.
Yeah.
Okay. So who wants to be at the front and who wants to be at the back? If
I
that's
think
the
have-
strategy.
Have our more
Or
mobile characters in the middle so that they can reinforce the front or the rear if need be. Like whoever's at the front ain't getting to the rear any time. Aren't going to get there fast enough. But yeah.
It makes sense if I had my Beast of the Sky summoned and just like slightly out in the front of the
on a
group.
lookout.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I did buy materials the other time. Wait, where is my block of incense? I did spend money on it, for course, in the chat. Never update.
Wait, more mobile characters where? At the front, did you say?
In
In
the
the
middle,
Middle.
because
In the middle. Okay.
they might be able to get to a fight at the front or a fight at the rear.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will take the middle because I have spells that are very long range, plus I'm pretty mobile. So.
All right. Then. And Roland's technically quite mobile on
Yeah.
Fangforge Jaw.
Yep.
I guess all of you are in the middle. Let's just do that. That way you can get to the front or the back if needed.
Yeah.
Would
All right. Cool.
just to save a wild shape, would it have been like I could have summoned this in the morning after waking up and then had a short rest and then we went off, so I still have.
Yes.
Does Prime trying to use a wild shape?
Yep. That's fine.
It does, yeah, right.
Yes, I think it does.
So I keep both.
All right, that's
Cool.
what we
Sounds
did
good.
with. So I would have bought incense. I see the chat message. I spent some money on incense, but I didn't update the sheet.
Okay.
I will have 2 left and summon Chibbles.
All right.
I feel like it's not always saving it when I update my sheet for the instance.
And I'm gonna use this Beast of the Sky as the
God.
party's icon because there's so many icons you wouldn't be able to see what your progress is. Okay, so for the first leg of this journey, 7 hours of heavy snow gets you out of Sunblight. You begin trailing down the switchback from the fortress and into the tundra, where people are struggling to pull things in the deep snow. The caravans are most of them are sleds, bear in mind, but still. Panting sled dogs and squawking axe beaks push their way through the harsh terrain. And let's see what's first on the encounter list. Okay. Seems about right. There is... I need a perception check from your Beast of the Sky first, since they're at the front. Yes, sir?
Worse.
Could I have Zephyr also do lockouts from the middle
Yeah,
to
from the middle.
flanks?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
What's their modifier? Or is it my modifier?
Oh, it's got an advantage. And they have a +5.
Okay.
That doesn't seem right. I shouldn't have expertise. Probably just plus... Hold on. That's better. It's +3 with advantage. Yeah. Okay, so 8 by the looks. All right. Interesting. These aren't good checks. I'm not gonna lie. Let me roll something. See what that ends up as. Okay. All right. Then in that case, for the most part, pretty easy going. 7 hours into the heavy snow, doesn't seem to be any problems. But I will say, eventually, it starts getting pitch dark, and people are tired and need a rest. How would you like to? Where would you like to set up camp? You can also pick out key points in the travel. Like maybe you want to use Crackling Chasm as a place to take a rest at some point during the travel, but as of right now, you're only like this far, right here.
I mean,
So with these
Crackling-
trees,
Crackling Chasm has caves, right?
Yeah,
It does.
But, if it's already dark, we're not gonna push these people. They will die. So it's better
Sure,
to
let's
set up camp
hang out
while
in
it's light in the woods. Yeah.
In the forest? Okay. Yeah, there's a good cover from the winds in this copse of trees, and they can stock up on wood for shelter for warmth. And you guys set up a fire, I'm guessing, to
Can I go like make sure there's
People?
no like prey animals nearby that might attack us during the night? Like any signs of not prey, predator. Any signs of predator animals nearby?
yeah, go ahead and make your choice, either perception or survival. You started doing a patrol.
Best one. I go same to both. They both have a +5. I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I wrote that as my beast? Whoops.
Mm,
Bad.
No, that is you. It's your modifiers. It's just you need to select your token if you want it to be from you. It's just the chat. It's just the chat.
Okay, that's cool.
Your perception's... Oh wait, no, your perception is +8.
Yeah, I actually clicked on the beast, so it'd be a few more. I assume if it's over 20,
Okay.
they're going to be pretty much
Well,
the same
what's-
anyway, though.
I think you're 28.
It'd be
Yeah,
25,
correct.
right?
Okay, so
No, it should be
it's
25, right? Am I confused?
Oh,
I see.
25.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I've got 3 more than the beast had.
Well, I was... Yeah, okay then. So 25 is more than enough, though. As you're looking around, and people are setting up camp, and you're perhaps doing a patrol, back the way you came, you're seeing there aren't just a whole bunch of your tracks. There seems to be on either side of your tracks, flanking them, are canine footprints, and they seem to be a little bit larger than the sled dogs, so you can't mistake it for them. And
I
at
did a
first you
smart.
thought, did the caravans like fan out? Because these tracks go wide, and with the 25, you estimate there isn't just a few of them. There are dozens and dozens of wolf tracks. And if you follow them back a little bit, you realize they've practically been following you since the moment you left Sunblight. Like, they've smelt the food perhaps on the way in. Like when the caravans all amassed at Sunblight, they probably smelt this kind of huge horde of people. Couldn't assault the fortress, so they just waited nearby. And now you're in a forest. It's a prime location for an ambush. And as you get back towards the group, when you're, where is it? Yeah, in the kind of like fire pits and tents that are set up in the forest, you realize that already there are people getting unnerved as you can hear distant howling. You can see eyes in the thick kind of canopy of the woods. They are surrounding the entire encampment. And when I say there are dozens, you have never seen a pack of wolves this large before in all your time. In fact, perhaps even in recorded history, this might be the biggest pack of wolves. It's like several packs have got together. Like several large packs. And now, out of desperation, they are going to basically launch an army at you, an army of wolves. And you have the heads up before they launch this attack, thanks to checking your perimeter.
I mean, can we like?
Was this already going to happen, or is this a he cast find trap situation? So I'm going to make a trap.
No, no, you rolled, you
Right.
failed. You failed on your perception checks. That 18 was my stealth check for the wolves, and you got 25, just way above it. And I was like, better to attack them on the road. Wait till they fall asleep, and then I'll have a
Okay,
surprise
well-
round. Easy, no problem. That's what
You
the
guys
wolves were
can fight the
thinking anyway.
wolves. I'll sit back and protect the people. You guys can take on the wolves.
Oh, we're like, everybody, form up. Get some spears in front of the women and the children. And I guess we know where they're coming from, right? And,
How big?
Where they're coming from is every direction.
okay, well then we make a circle with like the people that can hold the spear, right? Protecting the like women and children in the center.
Okay.
And
Sounds
I will
sensible.
actually suggest that we split the party up. I'll take the west side, I guess. I'll move over here. I'll move my token just to represent it.
How big is the space that we are defending? Like, with the people huddled? Is it like a? Yeah, how big?
Okay. Sure. Let me drag you to a map that is appropriate for this.
I cast a cantrip before the combat starts.
Can we use minor illusion to make Snore appear more tasty?
Fire hands. Wait, did I just
This
attack
looks
myself?
appropriate.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to just set my hands on fire. Let's pretend I didn't do that.
That's the
Let
same,
us-
right?
Well, no,
Let
because
us
it doesn't
use this
harm
map.
me or my equipment.
Hey, I recognize those tents.
I
And
remember
I can hurl the fire.
I remember this map.
And you guys are in the center.
Yeah. So if we assume that everywhere here, right, are people, I will take. I will form up and go to the like west side. And I do remember this map. I was already on this map was.
There's your beast of the sky. Okay, so that's how wide, if you're wondering. The camp from like furthest tent to furthest tent is about 150 wide.
Okay.
And lengthways about 200 feet lengthways. So that's the camps you're talking about.
Okay.
And if you get everyone, you're trying to get everyone in the center, which would be an absolute mission. I'm going to say everything in the middle is occupied space. So in this radius, it's occupied space. Okay. So yeah, position yourself where you'd like to be as you take on a literal army of wolves. And this was a documented thing in history
I would like to be in the
about an
middle
army
away
of
from the
wolves that
walls.
Really?
sieged a castle. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
I'd
actually
like
an
to
awesome
dig a
story.
hole and hide in it.
Okay.
Okay.
Jimbo can be in the middle, right? Equalize. I'm on the.
You can fly. Yeah, no problem. Okay, Willow, where would you like to be?
Stay in the middle.
In the middle is where all the people are huddled, so you'd be like jam-packed in the middle, like shoulder to shoulder with
I'll
civilians.
stand near Roland.
We need
Okay.
people on the
We'll
eastern
stay.
side as well.
Are
They're
we
coming from
allowed?
everywhere.
Yeah. Are we
I want
allowed?
to be near walls.
Ugh.
Are we allowed to cast preparation spells?
Yes,
Economically afraid
since
of wolves.
Willow managed to warn you guys. Yes, you can.
Magic
Something-
of protection.
Something is still bugged about my blade song, by the way. It puts me to 29 AC. It should be 19. Oh wait, it's
Okay, let
12
me see
plus
if I can fix
3,
it.
15, 6. It should be 20 with blade song up,
Hmm.
I
Okay,
think. Yeah, because I got one extra from dual wielder. There we go.
there you go. Fixed it. So 20 AC, yeah. Cool. All right, you
That's what it
guys
should be,
can roll initiative.
I want to cast the mirror image before we start. There we go. Now I'm rolling.
This is gonna be absolute madness.
So I'll do
So much so
Shillelagh
that I'm
and
gonna.
Bless.
I assume Tracker is on the east side?
Yeah.
Because I see both Roland
Yeah,
Oh my god, I've
it
just
looks
cast
to
shit.
be.
I forgot that I don't cast Shillelagh on myself and I just hit myself with my own Shillelagh.
Two of us have attacked
Hey.
ourselves already. Good start.
God.
And but I made the concentration save. However, I need to heal that damage. I mean, that's such a Roland thing to do.
Well, smash over his head to get it
Right.
working.
Okay.
Who do we have in the south?
Okay.
It's like... Oh, can we have Snore? Where the fuck is Snore?
There you
I'll put Snorp in the south, yeah.
go. Now,
Oh, I got a natural 20
oh,
for my animal
okay,
handling
straight
/ initiative. So initiative 24. I never go first. This is unheard of.
Whoa. Okay,
And you kill like all four
as
in
for
front
the
of us, and then
let's get pack number 1. We'll say is in the top left. So this is pack 1, and they are 5. Okay. Meanwhile, we got pack number 2 in the top right where Tracker is. They will be going on. Oh, just behind Roland. They're nat 20 as well. Hope you're ready. Pack number 3 This is the weakest flank. Snorp's like, hey guys, you, you expect me to take these all on by myself? It's just as
I
many
would
wolves over
say-
this side.
I think Stef would probably be with Snorp, right?
Mm-hmm.
As the NPCs. So-
Okay.
Presumably,
Alright.
there's other townsfolk in this battle as well. Like,
There is.
yeah.
Absolutely. You got Trovis, you got some of the militia. You know, there's not that many left. But let me see. Make me go back and grab them all. Yeah. Yes, we are. Copy. Paste. There they are. So Trovis, anyone who can fight will join Faith. Probably. Oh, Hiln Trollbane, the old retired bounty hunter. She'll join them. Tali as well will be on the kind of outer rim. And the rest are absolutely just commoners and NPC.
there's
NPCs. I
still
guess
the
Danica.
Orc War Chief is part of this. as well.
Oh, shit. Yep, let's get him out.
I will ask him to look after Snorp and Faith.
You got it. Okay, so they're over there as well. Okay, I think that sets everything up. In that case, then we'll begin with Sir Roland. There is
Alright.
100 wolves bearing down upon you. They're growling and howling. Basically deafens out the shouts of every Tentanner around you. You can see just hundreds of eyes surrounding you from the forest and the tree line. And with one last final howl, they begin to make their leap into action. And almost instantaneously, you're surrounded by them. But go ahead, you've got a chance to do something.
Alright.
And let's see what we got. Wolves.
Make sure this is the right weapon I've got here. Change them all up. Yeah, that should be fine.
Be a mix of dire wolves as well. And winter wolves. All kinds of packs. Electing for the single target strategy. Okay. You take out one wolf out of
And
another potential 25.
oh right, I thought they were. I thought the icons were like packs. Okay, no matter.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
they are. There's like 25 of them on you.
right.
And same
okay,
for like everyone
What?
else.
What?
Yep.
So many.
right.
Why has
okay.
the big one got a green square around it?
He's hostile? Oh,
Hostile
that's the
have red
same
square.
as everyone.
He has a
Actually,
green
then, as
square.
He
my
says he's
bonus
hostile.
action, I am going to cast
Fair enough.
Divine Favor on myself as well.
Okay.
Right. That's my turn.
All right. Roland takes out one of a potential 25.
And Fang Podjaw as well. She will have a wee bite at. In fact, she is going to unleash a massive howl and see if she can intimidate the alpha.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a bad shot then. All right, give me an intimidation check.
Okay, is that just strength for her?
It is, yeah, go on. Do strength. I'll allow it. As she lets out her own bellowing howl.
Yeah.
An 11? Okay. Let me roll a wisdom save. No, the alpha is resolute and snarls back. They know they have the numbers. They know they have you surrounded. they are fully committed to this raid, and one of them just rips through the tent. Okay. Okay, it is which ones? This is the top right. Okay, so Track is already raging, and thank God too, because he's instantly surrounded by eight wolves on every side, and with pack tactics, they're just gonna absolutely rip into him. So let's see what happens with this. Actually, easier if I just make you prone, just so I can get advantage easy. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, misses. Two. It might ask for a lot of strength saves.
Oh, I'm actually prone now.
Okay, you are actually prone. Well. Okay. So should be taking half. Not none. I don't know why. Why does it do this?
The automation is broken again. Yay!
Yeah, even though I'm 100% sure I changed this already, but I'll double check. Oof.
No, wait, I did take damage.
Yeah, on the one you failed, right? On the one.
I took damage from the second one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I've been taking damage. I had 10
Okay, then.
HP active.
Oh, that'd be why. All right, sweet. Cool. Okay, then. So that was 1, 2. That was 2, right?
I failed 2, or I had 2. Oh, fucking hell.
Crit. It's alright. It's gonna be hard. That's 3.
Oh, wait, I had advantage. Never mind.
4. 5. 6. Miss. 7. And finally 8. And that's as many wolves as I can physically dogpile on Tracker. The rest simply either wait their turn or they start ripping to shreds the nearby tents and pulling out supplies and just raiding it like they would if they were ragged barbarians, just snatching up any rations. And yeah, that'll be the top right's turn. Bottom left? Okay. The bottom left,
Any
I'm
of them
afraid
hit
there are going to
Stef?
be casualties. That's gonna be. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm talking about bottom right here.
Oh, bottom
left
right.
will be Stef.
Confusing us.
Mm-hmm. I am. There are. Oh shit! Which ones?
Where the fuck is Norb? I don't have
Okay.
control over him anymore.
Snob's hiding over by Trovis. He is like back to back with Trovis.
What?
There are
Bob has
a lot of
one,
militia.
if only he went earlier.
Yeah, I can't
Lucky.
select Norb for some reason when I drag my rectangle over him.
He's here. That's why. I think you missed him.
Does he
I
not
should
have dark vision?
roll.
He doesn't see in the dark for me. That's the problem.
His vision was turned off.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that'd be why. There are going to be casualties here. Unless you want main NPCs to die initially. Otherwise, I think Trovis is going to get completely surrounded. The others, they go for the militia, and you just hear the shouts and screams of men and women who are trying to defend to the last. This is definitely the weaker of the sides, but we'll let everyone go on Snob's turn. But as of right now, I'm going to say probably. Let me just check how much can I bite for on a commoner. 2d4 plus 2. It's like an average of yeah, like half a commoner. So for every wolf down here, there's probably like 12 people dead. So I'm keeping a sort of a tally each turn. There's at least like 12
Okay.
militia that do go down in the fight. Trovis tries to get in, interpose himself between them, but there are going to be casualties no matter what. There's just too many wolves. Okay, then it's Stef's go. And you have a chance to act before 25 wolves bear down on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Even though I have attacks now, I think best thing to do. How much damage does this do? 86. Let me get out the template. What is the most
I'm dealing
amount
with
of
mass swarm.
what is the most amount of wolves I can hit here if I move up there? How much space does one of the squares represent?
10 feet, but when you drag out a template, it's 5 feet.
Hit 3 here.
What are you
3 here is
casting?
lightning bolt on a bunch of wolves.
Okay.
But I'm figuring if
I wouldn't be too specified with it then. Just place it down and I'll tell you how many you can hit with it. Obviously they're fanned out.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of going around. I can hit 5 here. 5 here, and it's like 5 every time.
5 it is then, I think.
Yeah, but I can. Wait, where the fuck did I have it to go for 5 here? I placed it at a specific spot and it worked. Now it's only 3 again.
It doesn't matter. I'll just
This
say
is
you're
fine.
here and you launch it. As long as you roll above a 12, then they're dead. So 5 are zapped in a huge line, severing a section of their army,
And I
leaving
the
what, like
big one here.
25 on
So
this side? Sorry, 20 left.
yeah, the big one here should have
And you
taken.
want to get the big one?
Yeah, he was in the template.
Yeah, he did. Okay. Oh, in that case, then it's probably 21 plus like the alpha.
It was 4 in the alpha, yeah. And then I will I'll go. Do I go in? I'll go up here, hoping that they prioritize me and my back against the wall of the tent.
Okay. Okay, trying to get less surrounding you. All right, good shout.
Yep.
They're about to move in now. Snorp and the NPCs will get a go. So
I'll go
the
to.
Orc War Chief can probably cut down too.
I would like to, since we have shared initiative. Let's.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have Wand of Web on his sheet.
It's probably because it's the old Snorp, you know.
Yeah. Can you wait? Wand of Web.
Oofed. Nice hat.
Wand of Web. I'll just import it really quickly.
No, don't use that sheet. It's old.
Okay.
It's like that's like a hollow version of Snorp, a husk. Use this guy.
Did you give me a new Snorp?
Yes.
This one doesn't have
Fresh
vision again.
Snorp.
Can I get
It
vision
does
again?
have a wand of web. Sure.
Because I will just web all of them in place. That seems like.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the smartest one, or yeah.
Again, don't worry too much about token placements or template placements. I'm not dealing with like exact positioning on this particular combat, but as long as at least half of them fail, which is what looks like it does, Does the alpha get caught? That's the question. Well, I can't tell because on a I can't tell on a 2. Fuck me, on that. You got 3 wolves. I don't know which one it is, but on a 2, it's the alpha. Okay, no, it's not the alpha. But the majority of wolves that are in that area get absolutely webbed up,
And
and that will slow them down.
now Tracker can do his thing. Or
The war chief slays one. The militia strike back as well as Hion. Hion and Trevis both have a triple multi-attack, I think. They can easily take out another 2 apiece. So I'm going to say that leaves... Ooh. Unless you want Faith to do a Cone of Cold. This is... Oh, Faith is technically a little bit later.
Yeah.
But I'm going to say this is like the bottom right side here. So we'll go on Snorp's initiative. So Faith can have her turn now as well with that group down the bottom right.
I was actually thinking of casting Shatter and save the Cone of Cold for something stronger, but then again...
I think you just want to take on as many as you can.
We just want to get as many as we can. And
Yeah.
I believe that is also the end of... What do you mean no uses remaining? She didn't take a proper long rest, that's why.
Bad Faith. Stayed up all night reading. Oh boy.
Ooh.
And given that it's a cone, couldn't be a better template for this particular type of engagement. I think that will clean out almost a majority of the wolves in that section. I don't see how... I mean, that's a lot of wolves. I'm gonna say you at least thin the number by half. The alpha does still live, but that's a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with 25 down to like 12, and then another 4 off of that, there's like 8 wolves left in this corner. And several of them are stuck in a web. So, yeah, it's like, okay, we're good.
Flank. Our weak flank.
Yeah, no, not with Faith there. Yeah, absolutely turns it around. Okay, Willow.
Well, let's make this as fun as we can. Gotta capture this. I don't know if I want to target as many small ones as I can, if I also want to target the big guy. You know what? Roland's got the big guy. Let's see how many of these guys I can take out.
Wither and Bloom.
Nice.
Like 5 of them. Yeah. 5 of them just wither away. Their fur just goes patchy and their flesh rots. And these are a huge dent in their army.
Beast fly in,
20.
shred this guy.
Ooh.
No.
Decent, and then fly back. That'll be my turn.
Sick. Alright, there's 19 wolves left on that side.
I rolled min damage on that. I
Okay.
could have killed it. That's so unlucky.
Stef gets absolutely surrounded. Except he goes back against this tent here. So I'm gonna put like, because they got back tactics. So okay, the first one goes to attack you, and they have to hit in order to pop a mirror image. So that one's gonna miss. That one's gonna miss. Hey, nat 20. Okay, now roll 3d6. Hits a mirror image. You do need to roll these strength saves though to progress. There you go. Don't worry about the outcomes. I can just revert them. So you are unscathed, but with 2 mirrors left, and that was 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So this is
I'll
4.
yield in response here, I guess.
You want to shield that one? All right.
Sure, let's just shield. And save. So no strength saving throw, I'll just cancel this.
Don't just roll it anyway. It doesn't matter the outcome. If you cancel it, then it clogs up the thing. All right, cool. That is 4. Now the 5th one.
I'll
It's
roll
a
back
nat 20.
the damage because... Oh no, never mind.
And the last one misses as well. Okay, so I don't think any of them got through. Completely unscathed as 6 or 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wolves surround you, but the others can't get necessarily behind you, but they do go inside the tent, shred it to pieces, and then start pulling on any rations and stuff they can find.
Surround me with all of them, please.
All right, fine. The direwolf comes in, kicks one of the pups out of the way, like grabs a hold of their neck, like throws them away, and then goes in with the direwolf.
Oh.
And we'll
hit me.
Yeah, roll another 2d6. This is
Mm,
your mirror images.
5.
I think that one does actually hit. You get the strength save though, and you succeed, so you're not knocked prone. But finally, one of them gets its jaws around your scales, and it's the alpha, and their eyes are met with yours. And they see you as an annoying threat for sure.
Are those two
The rest of the
touching
wolves.
me after tearing the...
No, they're not. Well, yeah, they will be eventually, but I'm just saying that they're in the tent, sort of rummaging around. Several of them go in and then out again as they pull like supplies out of it and then start dragging it away. But other wolves do go past you. I know you're in a good position, but it also kind of leaves it a little bit open. And so I'm going to say it's probably at least another 3 casualties, totaling like 15, as they start tearing women and children from the masses in the middle. And people are trying to like push to the center, and as a result, they're like trampling over each other. There's screams, there's pandemonium. Even Grinks is trying to swat one back with a fishing rod. And that is their turn. Tracker, you're up. Or you're prone at the moment, but it's your turn. And you see a winter wolf is also encroaching in your location. Don't know why I rolled it up here, out of all the people. Yeah, go ahead, Zay.
Oh, I was muted. First, let's do this. And I'm gonna swap weapons. Massacre, leftover damage to this one.
They have 11 HP, so
Damn.
right on target to kill it.
Okay, next part, I'm missing my rage damage.
Ah. How dare. Okay, how much is that? D6, right?
That's a D6.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. Don't know why I wouldn't. Add your range. Okay, so 3 to this one.
That's
X, right.
okay. And I will use the cleave property. Mastery. For an additional attack.
So Go ahead. Ooh. Okay, that was gonna take.
Because of cleave, it doesn't deal the 4 damage from my strength, but I'm not sure. Does it apply my? What's the word?
Rage, yes.
It does apply rage. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d6. I don't know why it wouldn't, by the way. I've just checked your effect is giving you an extra d6 on melee attacks.
That is weird. Okay, so.
Okay.
So
it's 17 damage until.
Yeah. Leftover
Yeah,
goes to this
so-
one.
Okay, so 6 goes to this guy. This one's
Okay.
taken 3, this one's taken 6.
Uh,
And you still got an extra attack.
Yep. I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, martial melee weapons. Oh, big roll. Holy shit. Okay, so.
Leftover
you only
damage
needed like.
goes to this one, and then this one.
Oh,
wait,
jeez,
yeah.
yeah. I think you might actually kill 2. Well, this son had 8 left, so it's 6 left. 6. So what was it? 16?
You said they have 11 each?
No, 6.
Oh.
6. 14. So this guy gets cleaved through, like a full cleave. Like, that's insane. And then another 3 is left over onto that guy. You one-shot a guy with cleave as like an achievement pop-up. Like, actually not... actually not even target them and have them be killed by collateral. That's, like, incredible. 100 to 0 from a cleave is nuts. Okay, and then another one. Oh no, another 1 plus 2.
I dread
think I
to
figured it
ask
out.
this. Could I have used
Mhm.
that second attack to Hunter's Mark any of these?
Have you got? Is it a
Yes.
bonus action to do that?
No.
Yeah, isn't it?
I've got
No?
fighting style.
You've quick off the mark. Yeah, you could then. You could do it on the last one, the second swing, seeming as you remembered halfway. Another 6, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's. You've cleared your way a little path, like a little ring around you, and on either side, that's looking wounded too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 off of this pack here, leaving 21 left. Is that a bonus action?
That is my bonus
I
action.
think that's a bonus action.
And that shall be my turn.
thought you-
Okay, let's...
Oh shit.
I hadn't done my bonus action yet. And this is why I swapped to my
Right.
trusty old great axe.
Yeah, because cleave is free.
Yep.
Sick. All right, nice.
Okay, that shall be my
Okay.
turn.
19 wolves left in this corner. Which one is it? Oh yeah, okay. Finally, the ones that attack Roland and Willow. Okay, there's absolutely still enough to swarm and surround. Oh boy, this one may take a little while. But let's see how well you can take on, like, this many attacks. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
They're just little wolves.
But Willow was so tasty.
Okay.
Oh, actually, since did the big one also move? They all move, right? I can use loose the
Yes,
path on
the big one is moving. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. That was the one we
Okay.
hit the hardest, so it's better to try and stop that.
Ah,
Oh,
I
it's just
passed.
anyway. Oh well.
It did.
Oh, one
sorry.
day. One day.
I still
One
want
day
to know
we'll.
what booster
Alright.
path actually is.
Oh, you'll see eventually. And when
Oh,
it
when it
works,
beats
it'll
the-
be pretty good. Anyway,
Well,
let
I
me
tried
do my
rolling tomorrow.
attack. So, I think they're gonna go for Fang Paw Jaw.
All right.
So you can give it disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is that for
Okay,
all
yeah,
attacks, or is it just the
Yeah.
one?
It's for every attack until the start.
All
of the next
attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's
Now-
amazing.
I will say though, they do have pack tactics, so it's going to be a flat roll.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just do that, make this that, and then see what happens. Should be a roll flat. Yep, cool. All right, first one's a miss. Okay, that's one. Not one, two, 3, 19. There we go. Need a strength. I'm gonna need more wolves,
Don't say that.
just so I can keep track. There we go. I'm bringing over these boys. I want to see actually how many I can get around you. Okay, so that's
Are
one.
we fighting
two-
every wolf in Icewindale?
You're yeah, pretty much. It does feel like that. Okay, sorry, that
All
was
the
3.
wolves are combining into a Voltron. Oh no.
Okay, 4. This. 5. Six. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So bonuses
Six.
to his strength. 4 plus 4 plus 1d4.
It's her strength bonus by
7.
aura bonus and bless. So I'm going to use my mounted combatant ability
Mhm.
to intervene and take that damage.
Yep. Okay then. So Fang Paw Jaw doesn't drop. And you take 9 instead?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Put
that's
your leg in the way. Oh, fuck!
49.
There you go. Alright. Sorry, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that was the 8th one.
Yeah, Constitution.
That's insane, isn't it?
That was 7. I'm on number 8. Okay. Eight. Still gonna hit.
I'll take the damage.
Ah. Can you do that in multiple times though?
It doesn't say it takes reaction.
No? Oh shit. Yeah.
So
Okay then.
How
me
much
un-
damage is that? Another 7. 42.
Another 7.
Okay.
So you're on 42.
It's the constitution throw that I have to do every time. That's what's worrying me, but should be okay.
Okay, you're good. Shit, I lost count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 more to go. 9. Miss. 10. Miss. 9. Oh, that one's a hit.
I will take the damage again.
Take 6.
God.
Alright.
24. He's strong.
Jeez.
6. That's down to
Last one. This is
6.
okay. And the very last one is the direwolf. The alpha goes in for the killing blow.
I just say I noticed that
And
I've actually been given exhaustion levels for some reason, which weren't there earlier.
shouldn't do. No, you shouldn't have those. Let me
Alright.
get rid of those.
Just put it down to 0. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Don't know where that came from.
Okay, so let me undo the damage. They should be on 6 health, and you've taken that 6 damage instead, right?
Yeah, I took that off.
Okay. Alright, last one. The alpha goes in for the throat and tries to finish this fight. And would be a miss. Incredible. Okay, nice. Whew.
Oof!
That was a lot of wolves.
That's a lot of wolves.
6.
If you want to
And that's
focus
only
the big
12
one,
of
Roland, I
them?
can. Yeah. If you focus the big one, I can Wither and Bloom on my turn again, which gets all of them around you.
Say that again, mate.
If you focus on the big one, I can Wither and Bloom again, which targets all of them around you, literally.
Amazing.
Don't
Yeah.
move them away from me. Fucking
Not
power.
your one.
no.
Oh, the DM is taking them away from you, you dick.
I'm not. I'm just getting more wolves because they keep getting pasted in the wrong place. So if that was, if there's 19 wolves left in this area, which yes, there are,
was one
and
left.
there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 surrounding Roland. That leaves me with 7 wolves, which I can throw at Willow, but I don't think I can get that many
Take
around
advantage.
you since you're trying to go up against the wall here, right? The wall of people, that is. So I'm only going to get 5 around you. Okay.
I can't help you anymore.
So,
Roland.
oh boy. Okay.
See if I survive.
Ooh.
My
Oof.
AC is 17.
Should have. Sorry, they should have advantage, but they don't have
Oh,
flanking
God,
on
I
your
wouldn't.
butt. So, let me just re-roll that.
Why is it
Sorry,
saying
I'm
I'm
only taking the
prone?
first number
Why am I prone?
because that's how I'm going to do That's how I'm doing pack tactics to get
Ah,
advantage, basically. Okay, so the first one would have hit, which is 7 damage, and then I need to make a strength save. And this is to see if you actually fall prone, which you don't, but they still have pack tactics
why
nonetheless.
did it roll
Okay,
twice?
don't know,
Weird.
but they're both successes either way. That's the first. We got 3 more. Hits. Another strength
Does
save.
my second roll count for that one, or technically I rolled twice for some
Oh, it's
reason?
doing that thing, isn't it? Where it gives me the strength saves. Why?
Oh,
I don't know why the
okay, have
observer
fun with
has
that.
permissions on Willow. Oh, jeez.
That's why it rolled
Okay.
twice then.
That is exactly why, yeah. Okay, miss. You're good. 2 more. Miss.
Okay.
1 more. Ooh, that's just a hit. Okay.
Rude.
Last strength save. And you're alive. You're up. You're okay. So you remain standing whilst 5 wolves try to tear into you. There's 2 remaining wolves that basically just go into this tent here and start just raiding it. But that's their go. We're back to the top of the round. So Roland, what a mess you're in. Look at that.
Oh God.
Absolutely
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Right. Willow, you will move. You will get your turn before that pack that surrounded me. If you've got an AOE that can target all of them, that's the best move for us. So I'm going to come and get you, hopefully, and bail you out so that you can clear them. So,
Good idea.
Fang Porjaw will use her Misty Step, and
Fantastic.
she's gonna come to here, I'm gonna, first of all, I don't have any AoE stuff at all. Sucks. I'm gonna need to fix that. Sometime
I'm
soon,
guessing you
but-
stand up from prone.
Yeah. Was I pro? I don't think she was prone. No, she never went prone at any point.
Okay.
It was
Alright,
just.
never
I
mind
think
then.
you had
That's
just
incredible.
done it. Yeah, her strength saving throws were brilliant because of bless and the aura.
Ah, sweet.
Right. Okay. So we'll go for. Right, hang on.
Now,
Probably what is hilarious.
is this a broken lance, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Absolutely wild. Plus, we've got flanking. You know,
Just-
just to make sure it hit.
The properties you've switched out, it no longer has the normal lance property, right?
That's right. It
Okay.
uses a quarterstaff as its base weapon.
So it's no longer got impale.
It's not got impale, just puncturing and topple.
Such a shame.
Sadly. Right.
First time using the lance, and it doesn't get the cool feature where
Yeah.
you can pierce through one enemy and into the one behind it, which is
Yeah,
kind of like
correct.
cleave, but in a line.
Would have
Anyway,
been-
sorry, go on.
Would have been good, but it was a self-made weapon, so we couldn't have the points for that, or I would have.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to move close to Willow now, so that I can use the protection fighting style on him. And Fang Podjaw is going to use dodge.
Okay, dodge action. Yep.
Okay, dodge is already on, and with my bonus action, I'm going to put 20 hit points onto her. Or put her up to 20, so that's 80. Do you know what? I'm going to just put her up to 25, so I'm 23 hit points from lay on hands onto her.
Okay.
And that's me.
All right. So there you go. What you see on your side is actually what you see now. Like that is the amount of walls you've got left to deal with, and they're in their exact positions as well. So
Alright.
there you go. Your top left is accurate to the map. Okay, 21 wolves to go on top right. Tracker absolutely tanking it. Yeah, as soon as you cleave through the ones that you made up opening for, it's immediately then filled by several more. Let me grab them and drag them over. No, fire aura might be good around here as well. But that's you. It's your choice.
That's for weaklings.
Okay. Okay.
You don't need to apply prone because reckless.
No. Oh, you're already reckless. Okay then. That's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Four. Crit. 5. Still standing. 7. And I think number 8 is the Winter Wolf. Unless I've miscounted. Ah, the Winter Wolf got you. That one's going to sting a little bit more, but still taking half. Alright, nice.
Oh, no
3,
cold damage?
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I'm missing one. No cold damage. They are just ripping and tearing into your flesh. If they go for the cold, they will most likely hit their own wolves. So I opted to go for a bite. And there is no. Whoa, my god! One last one that gets a crit in. Oh god.
Wow.
Okay, that is their go. 21 wolves. The tracker's trying to solo them. It's insane. All right. Meanwhile, the 8 wolves on the bottom right. Yeah, there's not much left over here. But we'll give you guys some heat. Since Faith looked like they were the biggest threat. I'm going to say they collapsing around her. The next one gets pack tactics. Ooh, still missed. Someone gave armor to Faith.
No, 90. Ouch.
Hmm. Yeah, some
Sorry,
strength saves on Faith.
Is our shield equipped?
Should be.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh. Yep. She's got 17 AC.
Alright, I thought I took it up to 19. Okay.
Okay. Well, how many was that? 1, 2, 3. Oof. 4. Oh boy, that one. She definitely goes prone from that. As soon as she goes down, they start just absolutely surrounding her. There are, of course, other threats as well, like Trovis, Hilm.
Oh, I just remembered something.
Yes.
When the big wolf attacked her, the rebuke.
You want to Yeah, rebuke.
The
That'll
what was it
kill her.
again? Is it Wrath of the Storm?
Yeah, you can do that. Let's see, that will kill the wolf. The alpha down. You see the other wolves immediately sort of looking a little bit sheepish, perhaps even trying to back away. And I will actually say that the remaining wolves take what they got from these 2 outer tents and dash off into the distance. So there's like 4 wolves who make it out with supplies. The others are sort of surrounding Faith. Okay, Stef.
I have a question for you. Am I completely surrounded by wolves now, or
No, you're surrounded by 5.
can I hold a spell until they completely surround me?
Well, you said you wanted to put your back up against the tent so that they couldn't
Yeah,
surround
but you
you.
told me they tore the tent down, so
They did, but they're not doing that so they can get to you. They're not that smart. They're tearing it down so they get to the
let's
supplies,
make it
and then
really
they're dragging
fun.
off.
Are those guys that are in there, right? They haven't dragged off yet. There were 2 guys in here, and there was 1 more down here.
Yeah, there is. But, yeah.
This would still be within 10 feet, right? This one up here as well?
It's rough, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast 100 Step. And move myself here.
Boom goes the dynamite. Doom! Domed about 2 of them. And I'll bring that number down.
Those 2 up there should have
That's a
also rolled
bonus.
then. Those 2.
Oh, yeah. Is it,
It's
Oh, you're teleporting
3d10
all over
dex
the joint.
save half. Sorry, con save
Okay,
half.
hold on. Con save, okay. Yep. Let me roll these then. What's your DC, sorry?
18.
Jesus, that well, you got like 29 intelligence? No, your DC is 15.
Oh, 15.
Okay. So one makes, one fails, and that one on the left will be blown apart.
Yeah.
And the last one remaining on 2 HP. And there's one more actually that should have been caught in the blast. Ooh, that one makes it 2. Okay, so there are 5 like wounded, severely wounded wolves that are like left limping after that blast. 2 of them did get shattered, but that's only a bonus, right? Is that
No,
correct?
that's an action. Thunder. I think Thunder Step is an action, right? Am I stupid?
Oh,
Thunder
okay.
Step. It's an
No,
action.
you're right.
Yeah.
It's a whole action.
But as a bonus
thinking of-
action,
I'm thinking
I
of a
can
step.
often attack one, right?
I don't know. I think it's only lets you do a cantrip as part of that. You get extra attack.
No. I mean, like, I still have my bonus action free, right? If I have a light weapon in my offhand, I can always use that to attack as a bonus action, right?
You normally have to attack with your weapons to do that. Like it's part of your. It's part of the whole like combo. I'm pretty sure it is.
So I can never bonus action attack with my offhand if I'm dual wielding. Just the offhand first.
Unless you, I'm pretty sure you have to attack, then offer. Let me check.
Yeah, please check. I'll go with your ruling on it. I thought I could, but then I would offhand attack one
Yeah,
of the wounded
you-
wolves.
Because there is a cap, you get a capstone, which is quite literally that. Lets you bonus action whenever you.
Yeah, but that's like level.
Sorry, okay. So light when you take the attack action on an attack with a light weapon. So yeah, you have to actually
Then
attack.
I don't have anything to do right now. So
Okay,
that wasn't
just
my turn.
weather the storm.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, Snorp and the NPCs. There's like 4 wolves surrounding Faith, which I'm sure they can finish off.
Snorp will just sling and miss. No, did he miss? Wait, why is it token collision error? Snorp's target is blocked by wall. Oh, because I have others unselected over here. Sling. There we go. Misses.
Oh, miss. Travis also missed this wolf. This one wolf is being an absolute pain in the ass, but Faith can have a go as well. They want to do something. There's 3 wolves remaining.
3. Fuck.
Yep. The others ran off with the others are dashing off with supplies into the distance, which are going to be about 80 feet away.
That's out of range. Is there any way Faith can use
She could get 15 feet. Thunderwave. Yes. She could probably get 2 of them safely without hurting any other allies.
Let's do that.
Okay. Con save, right?
It's con save, yep. Half.
Okay.
Wait, you know what? Make it 16 damage.
You wanna max
Make
it?
sure they die. Yeah.
Okay. And her DC is 14, I think.
14.
Yeah. Okay, so one of them dies. The other one is severely wounded. And looks like the wounded one is killed off by the Orc War Chief. And if you get a big roll here, no. There's like 1 left. Oh, there's one left over here, but that's okay. I think you've done plenty now. Okay. Willow. Here comes the big turn.
Yep. See how well it goes. Maybe I have to
Finish it.
fuck up as many of those guys as possible. Wait, I rolled 4
Jesus.
damage?
Can
How
I
did you-
give him my inspiration to reroll that damage?
You can actually, yeah, unless you're happy with that. I mean, yeah, one of the three, sure. If you want to re-roll that,
Right, yeah. 2d6.
that's
That's
better.
better. 9.
Oh lord.
And almost all of them failed.
Uh,
5 of them failed.
okay, so the ones that have failed are on 2 HP. I'm
Some of them
afraid
are
they
wounded already.
just. That's true. Which ones? Let me undo this. Fuck. Okay, so it looks like the 2 wounded here are probably dead. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They can't survive that. So these 2 are dead. And then I'll have to go down the list and apply the actual damaged ones. So 9 halved is going to be like 5. All right. No, wait. That one's on 2. Anyway, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I was just get my beast to attack one of the wounded ones.
Okay, yeah, you can perhaps finish it off. Yep, that will finish it.
Yeah, and you can fly back. Really safely. That will be my turn. Chunk of damage.
Okay. This one. What was the radius on that then? Was it like, was it not enough to get the corner ones?
Should have got it, did it not?
How big was the radius?
It's a 10-foot spear. So 10 foot from the middle,
okay.
should got all of them.
10-foot radius.
Maybe I'm wrong. Fine.
I'll have to roll separately for the corner ones because it didn't seem like it hit them. What was it? Con save.
I think it's wisdom.
Oh, really?
let me
No,
go
Wither and
back.
Bloom.
No, it is a con save. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about something else then.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Must be looking at
Let me
something else.
just roll
earlier.
these out. Okay, looks like a few more of them are failing. Yeah, okay. 2. They are in prime range for. What was it? 3. Something like that. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. All right, the alpha also took half. All right, sweet. They are looking really badly wounded over there. Okay, back to 21 wolves. Oh shit, the one's on Stef. Okay. Yep, as per usual, they fill in any gaps completely surrounding you on all sides this time. And thus begins the pack tactics onslaught. They need to get pretty much like nat 20s, I think, to hit you. There's going to be 8 rolls. Yep. $17 misses. This is what you wanted. 23.
Shield. Shield.
Shield it is. Okay.
Shield. Oh, wait, my spellbook doesn't have.
Two,
Never mind. I put something in the search bar.
3.
Shield.
Should make that a miss as well.
Yeah, with.
Okay. 4. 24. Still a miss, right?
I'm
Yeah.
at 25, exactly.
5. Miss.
And they're all surrounding me for another thunderous step. Wonderful.
That's a miss. Let me give you back some HP. There you go. 6, number 7. No. And finally the direwolf uses probably gonna go with Powered Kill.
Oh, shit.
No. Damn, Power Kill misses, and that's all that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I missed one. Bad at counting. Anything outside of a nat 20 worth writing home about. So, yeah, another one misses. Just on all sides, scratching and sparking against your arcane barrier. And, yeah, they're just like all collapsed on your... like a dome of magic. Just dogpiled in there. Tracker, your turn.
Before I'm gonna attack anything, quick off the mark.
Yep.
How many times a turn can I use that?
It's the first. It's for setting it up. I believe it's for like casting it initially. But I'll double check.
The wording is when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can use your Hunter's Mark feature as part of the attack. No bonus action required. And the moving of the Hunter's Mark is also part of that feature.
Let me check. Yes, then yes, I think so. It's supposed to really, in my head, feel like it's quick off the mark, as in like initially
Just the
getting
initial
it set up.
casting. I wanted to have this clarified.
Yeah, you're probably right to ask. Was it on your sheet, by the way?
It's not on my sheet because
Flying
it's a
Star?
custom feature.
Okay. Just wondered if you'd copied and pasted it.
I can Wait, I should have copied and pasted it.
I'm just gonna have a quick read of it now, because
I did not yet.
good question. Okay, so quick off the mark. Where is your fighting start? There it is. So when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can use your Hunter's Mark feature as part of the attack. No, yeah, okay, you can do it for free. Wording is on your side this day.
Does that also mean I can use it 3 times in a turn?
If you happen to kill everything that you are eating, yeah.
Okay.
I think so. You have to just attack them, so it doesn't count for like massacre, right? But the act of attacking, yes.
When I make an attack roll, I can apply Hunter's Mark. So for my
Correct.
first one, I will just start with Reckless. Where is Reckless? I'm losing my stuff. I lost my Reckless attack.
Really? Wait, what? Ow. Oh no, I got it for.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna use my Hunter's Mark on. That one is dead, right?
I don't know how. Yeah, apparently. Let me fill in the gap. There you go. The one that was Hunter's marked is dead, though. Yeah, but you can just mark another one, Going for the big one, the Winter
Yeah.
Wolf. This is the toughie. This is like, it has a lot more HP than the others.
That's okay, as long as I hit him. What does it? Fucking
Oh,
hell.
okay. I thought you was gonna try and thin the numbers first.
That as well.
And don't forget, you also still got your Kona code too.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay, that's still works.
Mm-hmm. Oof. 25. 29 damage. Oh, 19 even. Yeah. It's cleaving through him, but like I say,
Yeah.
he's a tough bastard. This might be the alpha of all alphas.
He's not wounded. That sucks. Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Uh. Oh fuck! Wrong one. No.
Which one do you want to hit? That one.
This one gets the leftover.
Okay, yeah, that one's dead, and 7 pass over.
And then
Although, where do you want to send it? To the one
Send
that was
what?
nearly dead? Yeah.
oh, sorry.
7
this
damage.
this was the first one to hit. And then I send over the leftover to the one that was there.
Oh, so it was correct.
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, they're both dead. Wait, hold up. Might even have some more. 5 plus 11, 16. So yeah, you still got 2 more to allocate. Because you keep going, basically, until
Okay,
you've
this one.
run out of targets. That one? Okay, so 2 damage to him too. Alright.
And then I will cleave.
Yeah, that's gonna cleave alright. 11 to this one? That'll kill it.
Okay, it should be 16 total.
Oh, okay, yeah, from the cleave.
But
Alright,
the
in that
leftover
case,
goes to
then-
that one.
There's 6 left over to this guy. Bang. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, I might regret this.
Yeah. That's good. It's good. Good roll. Lots
Okay.
of temp HP. Top you back up.
There
There is still a shit ton of wolves on this side, isn't there?
in this
You
area.
killed
Fuck.
another 3. Yeah, you killed like 3 of them. So there's still 18 wolves.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
go.
running?
I
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Let me
Yeah.
see what I can get done. God. Oh, some wolves are gonna
No
get
wait.
attacked.
I am gonna
Opportunity.
run, but I'm not. I'm gonna stay near this one. I'm gonna stay near the big one.
Okay. Hits. Strength save. No in trouble there. That's a miss.
That's a hit.
And the last one. That's also a gnashing teeth and claws seem to just barely scrape down.
Okay.
And you
I'm
limp
gonna-
away.
No, you mean limp?
I mean, you're on 6 HP.
That's plenty.
Sure it is.
More than
Yeah,
zero.
that is my full turn.
That's your whole turn. Okay. Where are the wolves? Fucking hell, okay. Roland and Willow get
Go.
dogpiled.
Oh,
Many hit points you got left, Willow?
37.
Well, Willow, you would have actually got to allocate the healing from the Wither and Bloom, which I don't think we've done yet. I actually
no,
think we
because it would
completely
have
forgot
been
about that.
in the range of it. It says one creature choice in the area. None of us were inside of the
Ah,
Wither
shit. That's rough. Okay, got it. Ah, man.
Actually, only going to take a couple of attacks, so you should.
I
Be
think
okay.
you've done well. Yeah, he's done really well to protect you.
They're all low.
Okay.
Just I
Yeah.
didn't
They're
get the
really
final bit of it
low.
off.
Like,
Right.
one more like
I was
AoE and
hoping
they're
a second
pretty
level
much
would
dead.
finish it. I should have done a third level. That's my bad.
Okay.
I had said I was going to use my reaction to attack, protect Willow, but I think I'm not going to do that. I might do something else, and if you could just eat the damage, because you'd only get a
Sure.
maximum of 3 attacks on you. Cool. Okay.
Okay, so Fang Portura is actually dodging right now,
She is, yeah.
correct? So, okay, so it's gonna be flat rolls.
Yeah.
And you still got your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. And you've topped them up with healing, so
Yeah.
let's begin the onslaught. One gets through. That's number 2. Number 3. They're hitting.
Damn it.
Number 4. Miss. Number 5. Miss. 6. Hits.
I'll take the 7 damage that she just
You're gonna
took.
start taking damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me give it back. I'll trust you to
Yeah.
do the damage to you.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, that was 7 of them. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think this is the last one then. Yeah, this is the last one. And it hits.
Yeah. I'll take the damage.
But it's
again.
only 6 damage. It would leave them on 1, but if you want to take it, you can.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll take it.
You take it. All right.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, that's all of the ones. And then a couple on Willow.
In that case, I've not used my reaction. If they had attacked me, I might have done something different, but I will make them. I will use protection on Willow.
You are going to use it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that makes it a flat roll.
Okay.
Yeah, they are trying to bring down the big wolf so that it's going to be easier to handle you. But I guess it still plays into your strategy because all of those attacks are at dis. All right, one of them does get through straight away. Nat 1. And finally, misses as well. All right, works out pretty well for you guys. I forgot about the dire wolf. I guess the dire wolf is simply getting closer towards the inner tent here. Actually, this tent hasn't been raided. I will say the dire wolf just bats away the tent and just drags out like a crate of food supplies and starts backing away with it. And these two wolves, they will scarper into the distance. Okay, that's their go. We're back to the top with Sir Roland.
Okay, I'll spend my action, bonus action, reaction, just bleeding, just leaking blood everywhere. Right. Are there any that are unwounded yet?
Lots.
Right, okay, well, we'll just...
There, yeah. Anything that's wounded is on like 2 HP. Barely alive.
Slightly
There he goes.
again.
Going for the wounded ones.
Yeah, the fewer attacks, the better. And
I think you
Okay.
can one-shot the full
I think
health
we've-
ones.
I think you can. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. To be honest.
Done it now. And bonus action. Yeah, that would have made more sense, sorry. Bonus action, I will drop the remaining. I'll drop 7 hit points into Fang Paw Jaw. So leaves me with 1 left. So she goes up to 14. Okay, that is my turn.
Okay. Meanwhile, on the top right, Tracker tries to take on the world. Moving out of the fray leaves you open to the winter wolf's breath, seeing it's not going to get collateral damage anymore. And as it releases the cold breath on you, it just washes over your fur, and then you're completely unaffected. As for the remaining 18 other wolves,
Did anyone tell you?
They will
breath
approach.
stinks?
it looks back at you and says, "Ah, this one's blessed by aura.
Wait, I can talk.
Their meat,
Oh, this
the
one,
winter
yeah.
wolf can.
Uh,
Uh-huh. This one's meat will be most divine." Okay, Tracker, they start to collapse around you again. Yeah, that's a hit. Should be an advantage, yeah. Correct. Another hit. Left on
And I'm
2.
down.
You are down. Okay. Another one goes in, starts tearing at your throat. Misses. Managed to somehow kick that one away. The 4th one, but does manage to find purchase on your jugular, and blood starts staining the snow. Or, at this point, there are plenty of other wolves I haven't put down, of course. Trying to find where they're getting pasted to. I can't see where they're getting pasted to, annoyingly, so I'm just going to say more attacks from these wolves. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright. And you're on 1... Is it 1 death save from that last hit? So this would make it 2.
I'm. That means 4.
Oh wait, so
because
it's
doubled.
that would technically, yeah, that would technically put you to death. And at this point, Lathander's blessing will surge you full of light and life, and you are bam, immediately brought back on 10 HP. So a little bit shook. This wolf is still not showing signs of slowing down. It's got a couple more bites in it, I think. Yep, that's another hit. And you would have a level of exhaustion at this point as well. Okay, how many was that? I think I've got one left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do. I've got 1 more.
Attacks.
There should be 7 attacks, since one of them was a winter wolf. So the last one misses. And yeah, effectively, you've got wolves on every single side around you at this point. And holy shit, it's looking bad for you. Lathander's blessing can't keep him alive much longer, but there's only one wolf over here. I think it's just gonna run. Faith, or they'll probably get attacks of opportunity and just cut it down before he gets away. And then we'll say, Stef, your turn.
Yeah. Well, seeing as I'm surrounded and I still have 3rd level spell slot, we're gonna try the same thing again. And I will Thunder Step. Right back into them here. There's gonna be a lot of rolls coming.
Oh my god. Yeah, yes there is.
Amazing.
Thunder stepping around,
Oh, wow.
tanking everything.
I did kill all of them, and
What?
then I will.
Jesus.
God
movement
damn.
45. I'll move up to here, and that will be my turn.
Jeez. How many did you kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
killed
7 of
all
them are dead?
25 on my side. That is what I can tell you.
Oh shit, well. Fuck.
Fucking wizards.
Get fucked.
Yeah, that just leaves a ring of bodies. Yikes. Don't fuck with the wizard, I guess. And yeah, Steph manages to capture the meaning of haste, it seems. What is this one doing though? I don't think you killed all of them. There is still like this guy. Alright. And a couple that did get away, but
Yeah. I don't know. I killed a lot. But that
yeah, I think
circle
I'm just
all
gonna
died.
delete this lot.
Wait, what? I just blinked again to some.
It's blinked out of existence and then reappeared.
I should be
Fuck it
over
up.
here, I guess, or I guess at the one in the tent here, whatever.
Okay, alright.
But basically,
Snort Faith. The NPCs over this side have successfully cleared their side. So I'm gonna say at this point they're gonna start coming round towards Tracker and offer support that way. Faith, do you want anything to do with Faith?
Faith can dash over there and cast Healing Word on Tracker.
Is he in range? I don't think
60
so.
feet from there? Did I correct?
No,
Oh fuck.
not
Fuck.
quite.
Oh, she needs to be there.
Best I can do is fire off crossbow bolts with like Hilm.
Fuck.
Could Faith hold her action, say, and Tracker's dash to her or something?
The thing is, Tracker needs to disengage and use some sort of action to topple his way out of the range. Yeah, he's trapped in. He can't move away from there.
He's not trapped anymore. Hilm just
Oh.
fired the crossbow bolt of all time And apparently so
what?
did the Orc War Chief. That was incredible. Good ranged hit, and we'll use aggressive. No, yeah, he's
do
used
I-
aggressive to dash there.
How do I delete all targets again? Was it Alt Escape or?
Shift Alt C. We'll add aggressive to that, and kill another wolf.
I'll just take Snork's
So-
number and sling. Target is blocked by a wall. I can. Oh, he's inside the tent.
Snork is
Oh.
over there.
Probably a lot of tents.
Yeah.
Yes.
Snork was over here. Then let's do something else. Snork can move 30 feet out here, and that will be it, I guess. Or no, wait. Can I?
Okay.
I was here. So, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's move 30 here. I'm sorry, and into the entrance of the tent we'll throw. What do we want the wolves to deal with?
Roland, what was it you were saying about Faye falling direction?
Could she hold her action and cast the healing spell when you get in range? So she doesn't waste an action just now, because you need hit points. Seriously, need hit points.
Yeah. Let's do that. A faithful call out
Okay,
to
then.
Cracker to get over there, and she will hold. A cure wounds. No, sorry, not cure wounds. Healing words.
Okay, you got
second
it.
level because she can.
She's gonna need to. Okay. The veterans and war chief do manage to clear a path. There's 2 wolves that are on the south side of your token that have been taken out, and it is Willow's go.
You forgot one thing. Snork threw a bunch of wasps into the tent here, where there are still 2 wolves.
Which one? Over here. Yeah, sure. Okay. These wolves are probably on their turn. Have already grabbed what they were doing, and they're probably making their way out.
Yeah, now
But
they
I'll
have
say
to deal with one.
an angry swarm can pursue them.
Sure.
Okay, then that's their go. Willow.
Yeah, well, good tries to charm. And this time, to get to heal Roland. Like, it says I get the pick, but it didn't give me any pop-ups.
There's
In
no
addition,
ultimation
one
for this one.
creature
It's
of
a
your
really tricky one.
choice in the area rolls
Yeah.
one of its unspent hit dice against that. What is equal
We changed that.
to the roll plus. Okay, what's.
It gives you a bit more healing now, but
Okay.
it's not automated because that one's like super tricky to automate. But this is a 2nd level spell, right?
Wait, did that just damage them?
Yeah, like I said, it's not automated, so just
Okay.
don't worry about what it's doing. Just tell me what it does, which is a 10-foot radius,
But-
is 2nd level, and in addition, one creature of your choice in that area regains a number of hit points equal to the necrotic damage dealt. So, in this instance, looks like you're killing a lot of wolves.
So heal Roland for 11.
Hold on. No, the necrotic damage dealt is not the necrotic damage rolled.
Oh, Dell!
Yeah. If you
Holy shit!
Yep,
more healing.
Wow.
yep.
Plus, we need to
I
add
buffed
the
it. I
corner
buffed
ones.
it a lot.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to
we
add the
do,
corner
so-
ones, so there's 3 more.
Let's roll them.
Everything apart from this guy.
Do you know what? If you add it to if you add it to Roland, it also heals Fangpaw because they have a life bond.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
If I'd known that earlier, I would have told you to stay in the middle of the group. I didn't realize it would heal that much.
Just wow.
Okay.
Yeah, just let them
We
bite you.
have
Don't
here-
worry about it.
I didn't realise you had a cast left. I thought I heard you say that was your last one, or I would have.
No, I
chipped
did
away
the
at
much
third level
damage did you
first
do?
time, and two levels, second level, so
I see. I should have definitely gone for the
11, so
healthier
that one,
ones
that
then.
one's dead. Okay, sorry, so math. 6 plus 4 is 10, plus another 2 is 12, 14, 20, 25, and then somehow you did a full 11 to that one. 25, 36. 36 HP to Roland.
I'm up at
And
I'm up at max.
and that also heals Fangpaw Jaw, right?
Yeah, so she's up at max as well.
Huge play.
Nice.
And
Oh,
the
so
corner
is it like
wolves are
if they
all
only
dead
had-
as well.
So if they only had like 8 HP, it only counts as 8 damage. Is that how the math works?
Yeah, whatever damage you have dealt
Ah.
that turn, like in necrotic damage, is how much you get to heal. And I just tallied up all the wolves' health, how much they took. So yeah, that was a lot of healing. And you've taken out all but 2. And you've still got a
still have my
bonus action.
Bonus action. Both these look full health though.
This one's wounded.
Is that Skyrim music
Is
in
it?
the background?
Can I just not see the icon? Nice. Fuck it up.
No, that's
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill
you
it.
did. Killed it. Another one down. At least one left, except for these ones that did run away, but one left that is in combat, right?
I'm gonna fly
and the
behind this one,
direwolf.
taunting it.
Yeah.
I want my bird to taunt this last one. That's my turn.
Okay. It squawks in its face. Tracker, you're up. Is that
Okay, sorry. Back to where I was
You're good.
saying. The radiant light from Latander's blessing that resurrected me, it's gonna concentrate and
Yes.
then lash out on all the wolves. Okay, not as much as I was hoping for. And then
Okay,
Tracker's gonna
you injured all of them.
disengage. Tracker's gonna disengage.
Disengage?
and,
Yeah.
why
Clamber
would I-
over the walls with
Oh,
javelins and. Oh yeah, just get rid of the
Right.
prone. I think. Well, you did go prone. Just
Yeah.
bear in mind from going unconscious, and you have a
and
little bit
then
less movement from exhaustion.
I have
That's
one
like
question.
5 feet less, right?
Yes, it should be calculated already. So you've got 55 in
Uh,
total. Half
yeah,
of that was to
that's-
get up. So
That should be
say
here.
Yeah, alright then.
And then I'm gonna use feline agility to move another 55 feet.
another 55. Yeah.
I
Woo,
do
baby, that'll
have
get you
one
like.
question, right? Did Tractor
And this
ever
should
use
be in range of Faith's. Oh.
It is. It will
Words.
be, but
Hmm?
you can keep going in even further if you wanted.
But I want to murder them.
Oh, I know, but they will get to you. All right, fuck it. You know what? Sure. Faith will cast the healing word first, though.
Yeah.
She's like, Parker, don't die. I hope everything's going all right over there. You want to sit 3rd level? Did you say?
Seconds. I said seconds. Did
Okay.
I say third? I
Second it is.
thought I said second.
I'm just asking because I don't remember.
Oh.
I do have one question, right? Did Tracker ever use his Call of Cold yet? I think I only
I
counted
didn't
once.
use it yet because they were not in a position that I felt comfortable using it. I felt like I can only hit 3
Okay.
of them. Also,
Yeah. All right then. Jeez. Okay, let's remove this from turn order. The wolves in the top left have been vanquished, all except 2 and the alpha, which I mentioned. They see when their numbers are done. I think they are going to retreat. The one next to Willow will just take a bite and then provoke an attack of opportunity from both Willow and Sir Roland. This one here.
Okay. Thank you.
Oof,
and
okay.
from
And
Wow.
Willow.
and Fangpawjaw.
Nearly minimum
Yeah.
damage there.
Yep. Snaps up the young pup in its jaws.
And it also fell
Yelps.
prone.
Yep. It did.
By merit of being dead.
Okay. That is everything. A swarm of wasps chases after the wolves with the supplies in the bottom right, but don't know if they'll get him. No. Okay. So Roland, it's back to you. Sorry. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's your turn. Climbing out of the pile of wolves,
Yeah.
feeling rejuvenated.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up here and present a more delicious and tasty feast for them to distract them from Tracker. He can't get all the fun. She is going to take. I was going to run in, but she's going to take the dodge action, and I will hold my action and strike anything that comes close.
The winter wolf spots you approaching and says, "Ah, another wolf. You seem to be on the wrong side, sister." There's a banquet here for you to devour. By side with the prey. Fangpawjaw just sort of growls back. I am no wolf.
I am no man.
I merely take on this form. And there are 18 wolves left to pounce on you guys. Which I guess you absolutely are right. They would just go for you, considering it would take a whole dash to get to Tracker. So, yeah.
So they're going to be at
They begin to surround
disadvantage
you.
on her. Here we go again.
Indeed. Let me just see if I get a breath first. Maybe? Roll? Nope. Wasted the breath on Tracker. Okay then, so 18 wolves. Still seems like a lot, doesn't it? Damn. Also, I don't think I can get that many around you because they'd have to dash. So I'm only going to get 1, 2. I positioned it better. That many. The rest would have to dash to surround you. So you are in a better position this time. Okay. Oh shit, it should be flat. Which would miss anyway. Okay. Miss. Winter Wolf. Snaps its jaws. Does manage to get Fangpawjaw. But I tell you what, all that healing from Wither and Bloom absolutely changed the tide. That's huge.
Huge. Absolutely huge.
Just realised they should have been flanking as well, but hey ho.
Where the fuck did all these
How
come
many was that?
from?
1. Well, there's 18 of them. I just didn't put down every single token. 1, 2,
Jesus
3,
Christ.
4, 5. Right, yeah, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's one more. Okay.
I'll,
Crit.
I'll eat this damage.
You'll eat that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Take 13 then. You apply that to yourself,
Yeah.
and I will skip over to. There's a single wolf. No, that one's run away. Steph, your turn.
Yep. I will. Yeah, we'll just hit this one with normal attack, I guess. Target is blocked by wall. Can
Okay.
you move them outside for me?
I'll just get rid of the walls because that's technically ripped apart now.
Okay.
There you go. As is this tent. And this tent. Oh, alright. That one's dead.
Then I do have. Then we will walk up here. Oh, sorry, not that far. And I do believe there is a thing with my racial here that I can use since. Oh well, I have bonus action as well. We will bonus action Misty Step. I don't know, there's weird shit happening right now. And now we go to this lightning breath weapon. This card
Okay.
is used. Yep, and I can hit all of them here. 16.
Ugh, yeah, you shave off the right hand side of Roland's beard, but you take out 2 wolves in the process.
And that will be the
leaving 16. Or 16 wolves remain. Actually, sorry. 16, 14. There you go. There's 14 wolves remaining on this side. Yes, Graham.
I just remembered I'd held my action to attack the winter wolf when it approached, and we didn't do that.
Ah, you did. Yeah, let's resolve that now then. Yep. Go right ahead.
Controlling a thing push, all that was why it wasn't working.
2 3s. You know what that means?
Use.
That's right, it's a hit.
Of course it is. And I am going to drop a level 2 smite on it.
Oh, God, yeah, alright. Divine Smite brings it wounded, brings it low, but it's still standing. That thing had a lot more HP than what you thought.
I'm sorry, I can't because it's a reaction. It was a reaction attack.
It's on your turn. Yeah,
so,
true.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's
in that case, it just takes the 6 plus 4. I think it's 10. Oh, sorry, no. You rolled a d10 plus you got the d4 radiant plus your modifier. It's 11. Yeah, you're right. 11. Yeah. There you go.
Alright, yeah, sorry for the confusion. I'll replenish my level
Nice
2 spell.
Okay, it is Faith, the other army. They're coming round. They've suffered losses, but they're here to back you up. They basically form a line with crossbowmen and fire into the fray. What would you like Snorp and Faith to do?
Faith's gonna lay another Cure Wounds on Tracker.
Okay.
Where is my Cure Wounds? There it is.
Alright.
It's all the way over there. I don't know what they're gonna do.
They were chasing after some wolves that were getting away with supplies. But alright. Fire! Trovis orders a volley. And then it is your turn, Willow, even.
Oh,
Wait, Roky's here?
wait. He's everywhere at all times.
Should be one snort.
Yeah. He never really deserted us in the first place.
God, it feels so boring just delivering Bloom again.
No, it's not boring. It's absolutely bloody awesome.
I guess I can heal Fangpaw Jewel this time.
If you drop it on Roland, it automatically heals her. It doesn't work the other way though, where if you drop it on her,
Oh, okay.
Roland doesn't get the healing. It's just a one-way street, which is a bit weird, I think, but fair enough. Oh, doing the
Senrith just needs to do the fixing because it hurt you first.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt me a lot more.
It's gonna sting.
I'm just rolling like 20 Constitution saves here.
Okay, let me give you
Wait,
that.
everyone rolled a success?
That's insane. One of them dies though.
Well, you still get your healing.
Yeah, you do. That was incredible. What a succeed.
My goodness.
Okay, so how much damage was it? You rolled 9, so 9 times. Sorry, halved.
I think it did
So
target
down to
everyone this
4.
time, right?
I think.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6.
Okay then, cool. So it should be 4 times 6 is 24. So 24 healing to Fangpaw Jaw. That's gonna top them back up. And 24 to Roland.
What's the... Yeah. Easy.
You're looking good.
Amazing.
Nice. Okay.
My new favorite healing
tracker.
spell.
Amazing.
Oh, sorry. It's your Beast of the Sky as well. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You know what? I feel like hitting the big guy and being a dick. I'm on the measuring tool. What's my movement?
Oh, sorry. There's a little bit of a.
60,
You can fly over there.
I'll just make sure I can fly away after. I need to untarget because it's like you can't hit something far away.
That's gonna miss, I
missed.
think. Yeah.
That's fine. You can
Unfortunate.
fuck off after. Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Alright, tracker.
It's fine.
Where they are is what you see is where they are. That is the last remaining 14 wolves. Even the sled dogs are barking. Oh, you're muted by the way, Casper.
Sorry,
Oh, done twice.
I was gonna say trusty old trident.
Okay, yeah, that takes out one.
Did it have the puncture thing? Not the
Not impale, I don't think.
not impale.
No.
Let's get rid of
Let's
this
have some more of that swamp thing. Oh. And then
There.
it'll be Roland up afterwards. On deck.
Alright.
Oh, another one down.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay, Roland.
Alright. Go for this Winter Wolf.
Ooh. Now you can.
Not yet. I'll hope for a crit. It's punctured. gonna get it? Nah, we're not gonna get it. But we will smite.
Feast, my children! Feast! As you finally stab through the wolf's throat, the main alpha goes down. The other wolves look suddenly in full retreat.
Become their leader.
And Fang Pawjaw is going to take the dodge action. See, she's prone. But that's okay. So
It
she'll
says
take the
she's
dodge
double
action.
prone on my screen.
That's because she's got 4 legs. So you need two, you need 2 icons. Obviously. Right, that's my
Genius.
turn. That's my turn.
Okay. Love it. All right. The remaining 10 wolves are going to, as I say, go into a full retreat. So, Roland, you get a reaction attack.
Alright.
Fangpaw Jaw gets a reaction attack. Pick whichever one you want.
Yeah,
Takes out 2.
I miss. I can't cope.
Can't go with missing. That's just unreal. All right. The remaining ones snatch up whatever they can in their jaws and begin to retreat. They go a full 80 feet into the distance. And I don't know if, Steph, you have anything for that range, but they're basically all the way on the edge of the map. That's great.
I do have cantrips, that's right. But I think as long as they fuck off, we're fine.
Well,
They are absolutely.
But they're leaving with supplies. So
Yeah,
they are.
I would actually, if there are any that I can take out that would
Sure,
drop
I can
supplies,
move-
I would
I
pursue.
can move like 40 here, right? 45, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yep.
I can still hit one of the wounded ones with one of the ones that carrying supplies, I guess. Spellbook. I will cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
So
Intelligence is not their forte.
and
And it does take it out. If one of the wolves just like has a migraine and just suddenly kills over in the snow.
It's a
And I
stroke.
think with that, unless you guys want to try and hunt and chase them down,
I think
that
what
will
would-
end combat.
Should I get one with my bow?
Let me check. Yeah, you can
Mhm.
shoot one with your bow, Roland, Willow. You can also try and take a pot shot with a javelin or a trident tracker.
Can I not? I want to chase them.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking got
Chasing
it!
them on
You're
foot.
fucked!
Oh, shit.
Unless their base speed is more than 50 feet.
Mm. They are at 50. They are at 40.
I've
Certainly,
got a
I
base
think you
speed of
can.
55. I can overtake them easily.
You could, but then they will be scattering in every direction at that rate. So I would say you'd probably be able to catch one at that point. Once you've got caught up, the others are already, if off in different directions, running into the heavy obscurement in the snow.
Mm,
So you can take out another one for sure on the side. As can Roland, because you've got a fast mount. You can probably run down another one, and that would leave 5 in different directions
Okay.
that will split off.
Oh, and I
From
also
and that's
have a
only the
longbow.
top right side. Yeah, longbows. Though you can't really see them through the heavy obscurement at this rate with the heavy snow. I'm gonna
Mm,
say they're not the only ones that got away though. There was an alpha on the left and 2 small ones, and on the bottom right there was 2 that got away, and on the bottom left there were 2 that got away as well. Although there's a swarm of wasps still trying to sting it, but I think they would have dispersed. All in all, there was a mass retreat from a big enough portion of the wolves that I'm going to say they still got away with or looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tents worth of supplies. Which, if we count up the rest of the tents, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's like, let's say, about 35 or 40% of the supplies were snatched up by wolves. We'll
Okay.
say 30. Make it 30. The wolves have also dealt a blow to the militia and a little bit of the morale as well. About 15 people died in that onslaught. So you guys took so much of the brunt. You saved many more lives had you not just put yourself between them and the enemy. So there would have been so many more casualties. But 15 is actually a fantastic
Okay.
number considering there was like over 100 wolves. Yes, sir.
Rather than just plainly killing them, could I use Hunter's Mark so we can track down their lair?
I don't think we
And
want to waste time with 1,000 people out here hunting down some wolves.
yes. I think we do
Get
because
supplies back.
it is a lot of resources and we have a very long journey.
Yeah, but tracking them
Okay.
down and everything
And
still
they
take.
can the caravan can keep moving whilst Tracker does this as well.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping him from catching up to the rest. So I will say that yes, you absolutely can. Whilst the caravan takes their long rest, recuperates, and tries to get the dead buried so that there isn't any. Or maybe they'll want to burn the dead since these wolves are going to just dig that up. Makes sense to burn the dead, which is what Trovis will order. Says, all right, build a pyre. Let's get the dead on there.
Yeah, I think I'll take a long rest with the caravan.
All right.
Can we
Trovis says,
gather
go on.
and harvest the wolf corpses for meat?
Yep.
Yes, you can.
That's a lot of eating.
Yeah.
To make up for
Absolutely.
some of the
Okay.
lost resources.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like
If Tracker's gonna hunt down, then Willow, you can make the survival check to basically harvest the meat if you want.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Good.
All right. You gather up a whole bunch of wolves, and you're right. Looks like you're going to be eating wolf flank for the next leg of this journey.
Leg of this journey, I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tracker, meanwhile, give me a survival check as well to hunt them down. Now, as
Oof.
oh damn. Okay, as Willow pointed out, it does appear that though there is more than one pack. It looks as though they have been allied together. There were at least
Mhm.
4 different packs, 4 different alphas, and you track one of them down to their lair, the one which is in the top right, the Winter Wolf. They have a cave of maybe a few dozen wolves still licking their wounds. And yeah, when you enter, you can already hear the sound of growling and snarling as you get to the mouth of the cave.
A few dozen, you say?
Yep, and they're all in the cave, like pretty much cornered like animals. And there is another winter wolf, which you can hear whispering from the recesses of the dark, and says, "Leave us be. We have suffered enough losses. We only wish to survive in this winter."
And so do these people. I will
We
leave
only
you.
hunt because we have to.
And I have
It's
to
either
do
them
this.
or us.
Either I take back the supplies you took from us, Or we're gonna fight?
You see them already instinctually fan out, and they can't surround you if you're at the mouth of the cave, but they
Yeah.
definitely try to fan out in the cave.
How far does the cave go? How deep?
Like 30, 40 feet.
Only 40 feet.
Yeah, this is still a big cave if you think about it. Like 40 feet deep is still a sizable cave. But if you're wondering if it's big enough for something else, then yes, it is. So one of the wolves can you give me an intimidation check?
Straight or
No, if you want to rage to do this, you can do.
then I'll use use of rage for that.
Yep. Okay, with strength, nice, 17. There's something about your claws or eyes that maybe belay a certain power within you, and they can certainly tell you're not wearing any kind of cold weather clothing. At this point, they kind of perhaps even understand exactly what you are. The winter wolf seems to stand down and says, "Very well. You would have us all starve." You see several of the packs are brought forward and dropped at your feet. Rations, from the tents.
If you're gonna take supplies from someone else, make sure that they can't retrieve it. And I'll pick it up and I leave. Oh.
The wolves seem to let out whimpers, and you can see several of the bags have already been torn open. Bits of them are perhaps missing some scraps. Like, obviously, they've given you the majority, but it's likely that they did tear into it a little bit whilst they got the chance. But if you're not fussed about that, then
No.
okay, all right. So you take back what you can.
I know when to take
Probably
my
have.
losses.
Yeah, sure.
I can take a
In that
risk.
case, then. And like, all right. In that case, then the wolves get by with whatever tiny amounts of scraps that they got, and then I mean their numbers have been greatly thinned, so they will
Yeah, they
probably
don't
still
need that
survive
many.
on that. They don't. Yeah, they'll probably
Fair.
survive on that. But Tracker returns with a quarter of the missing supplies, which of the 30% math, that's somewhere in the ballpark of like 8%, something like that. It's probably like 9. But that means you're only missing. Wait, 8, 16, 32. Yeah, it's around 8. So you're only missing about 22% of the supplies now at this rate.
Plus, we killed a bunch of wolves for food, right?
Net gain.
Yep, which is pretty much evens out in the long run. Yeah, for sure. So overall, they took the bigger loss, 100%.
We get a short rest
Travis
before we
has
carry
piled
on.
up the.
Long rest.
You want to take a long rest? Yeah.
Oh, long
This
rest.
is where
okay.
you guys were. Yeah, you guys were camping here, and then they attacked. But geez, that was just the first
I
day.
didn't realize we'd have a long rest right after combat. I would have
know.
gone heavier. I'm always like, I don't want to use all my spells. What if
I
something
know.
else happens?
How many levels of exhaustion did Tracker take?
Only one.
Okay.
One.
So if we long rest, then
Yeah.
I'll be back at 1.
You can all complete a long rest.
Yep. I don't.
Okay. Let's move this journey along, shall we? Weather.
Well, so
7. That's exactly what you needed. Clear sky for the next leg of the journey. You lucked out right there. There was a chance that it went to a sleet storm or a blizzard, but absolutely lucked out. Seems the snow abates, the clouds seem to part, and you see a starry night sky as you rest over the night, eating wolf flank. I hope everyone enjoys this. It's a bit tough, Faith says, but Aura says, it's fine. It beats Grick meat. They're
What?
Underdark creatures.
Hmm.
Yeah. What was that thing you killed in the Underdark? I forget.
The grill.
The grill, yeah. Yeah, you should try grill meat. It's all rubbery. At least this stuff's natural. Okay.
Grill meat.
The next leg is pretty easy.
Grill's an acquired taste. It does give you this tingle on your tongue.
Sir Roland would like to take the head, slightly grisly for him, but take the head of the winter wolf that he smote.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, sure. As a trophy.
No, it's going to be a gift.
Okay. You got it. Sure. You pack that up.
Right.
On the sled. Alright. The next leg, 7 hours of clear sky, is going to be blissful in comparison to the day before. In fact, it's so clear and almost welcoming that the unlikely of issues starts to crop up, and you hear kind of mothers and families saying, "Hey, stop wandering off, kids. No, this isn't a time for a snowball fight." And you can hear their kids that are basically just getting up to mischief. They're getting bored with the journey, and they're trying to make
I joined the
light
snowball
of.
fight.
Yes, you can.
I'm not
Although,
helping.
no, you don't help in the slightest. Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
God, I'm gonna destroy these kids.
Honestly.
Oh, maybe not. Oh no.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no, they're kids after all.
Oh,
They haven't got
yes.
modifiers. Nimsy kind of tries to run into the fray, like, no, kids, we should be focused on getting to safety. And then suddenly gets a snowball clocked up the side of her head. She's like, ow. And
It
then
was
she
the
kind of
red-headed
chuckles to
one. I
herself.
didn't do it.
She looks in your direction. Willow.
It wasn't me. Didn't do it.
No cookies for you then. That's right.
Wow. After I provided all that wolf food.
There is a
I
party
was tempted
pooper.
for a moment. I was tempted for a moment to cast
Mm.
Charm Person on her, but I realized that's not a good idea.
God, yeah, no, that's she kind of chuckles, and she's only saying it jokingly, and she actually kind of more likely gets involved in the snowball fight. But there is an actual party pooper, and his name is Speaker Seaver, and he's like, "Get your kids in line, or else they're going to go missing." And you hear one of the mothers say, "They already are. I don't know where little Timmy's gone off to. They might have gone into the mountains to get a to get a high look.
Can I ask my bird if it saw Timmy wandering anywhere?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check. But the rest of these kids, 14.
Can you give it guidance?
Yes, you do.
I can't
You
give his
can-
guidance because
yeah,
it'd be
you
flying in the air
You
whilst
can
it's
give yourself
checking.
guidance as well, I guess. That's
No,
true.
it'd be in the air when it's checking.
But
It wouldn't
14
be
is actually
next
enough.
to me. Yeah.
Yeah, you actually got exactly on the dot. DC is 14 for this, for solving a problem. You do see there is a couple of kids who have decided to take it
no
on
good.
the only they've gone on their own little adventure. They've climbed up some way up the mountainside, and now they even perhaps look a little bit stuck as well, which is very dangerous, and they could easily fall and get killed from that descent.
I have an idea. Goats are really good at
The
climbing,
mothers,
aren't
yes,
they? Can I turn
they
into a
are.
giant goat and climb up to them?
Sure. Yeah, that'll definitely solve the issue.
Yes,
The
I'm
kids
giant
are
goat.
a little bit. You're a giant goat. Brilliant. So you can easily jump up from side to side on the switchback and reach the kids, who are a little bit scared at first seeing the size of this thing, and they're like, "What? Huh? It's a giant goat!" And they go to run, but you can
I
actually speak
in
whilst
wild shape?
in wild shape.
Okay.
Yes, you
It's
can.
me, Willow, friend. I turned into a goat. Climb on. How many kids can ride
Oh,
a giant goat?
wait, you're the ranger? They can. There's only like 2 of them.
Yeah, bring them back down.
They're like, "You gonna help us down?" Okay.
Climb on.
They jump up onto the giant goat, hold onto your horns. The one at the back holds onto some tufts of fur,
Yeah, pull on the
and
fur. It's fine.
you
I can
retrieve
take it.
them. They come back down. The women and families are in adoration. They're like, "Thank you so much." Oh, damn it, Timmy! Why did you go off on your own?
You may pet the goat.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Goat. You're very soft.
Yeah.
The speaker says, "Now, what have we learned? You're not going wandering off anymore, right? These children need discipline. That's the only way they'll learn."
What if they just need entertainment? Would they wander off if they were bored? If they weren't bored, I mean. I'm gonna keep all of that in
Faces.
character.
Yeah.
Including the
Nancy
fumble.
says, "Oh, that's a great idea. Have you got any ideas? What should we do to keep them occupied and keep spirits high?"
Ball. As long as we don't have to roleplay
Snowball,
it.
was it?
No, goat ball.
What was it?
As long as
Sorry?
we don't have to roleplay it.
Oh, goat ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just,
They
I don't want to
can
roleplay
probably
it. Let's
make.
just say they do it.
They could probably make stop at some break. Like the next break you take, you can probably do some sort of goat ball.
Yeah.
Which would probably be
Oh.
about now, actually.
You wanna play a game?
Um,
I know in another game that Goliaths used to play, especially the children.
yeah?
It's called Mountain Climb.
It's quite in trouble
You
for
just
climbing
did
a
that.
mountain.
You see that steep wall? The goal is it's a race
Uh-huh.
where you race to get to the top and then climb down as fast as you can. And the fun part is you don't have to climb down.
You're trying to get them injured.
It
That
makes them
sounds-
strong.
Sounds so dangerous. The mothers and fathers are like, absolutely not. No. They just got taken off the mountain. You Goliaths. How do you even make it past the age of 10?
That's how we become strong because of that.
Strong skulls, and the brain is like half the size, surrounded by lots of fluid that protects it.
Hmm. So they say. Well, Goliaths are probably made of harder stuff. Little human children would just go splat, so perhaps stick to goat bull. We'll set up a little arena for next stop,
With a goat
which
referee.
is yeah, sure. And it looks like you make good travel in this day, seeing as it's a clear sky. I'm going to say that you can get all the way to Cackling Chasm,
Nice.
where you've already cleared this out, and it works as a perfect shelter, so that you don't need to worry about wind or getting snowed in. You can have the masses kind of file into the caves and depths below. And meanwhile, up topside, you can set up a goat bull little arena and play goat ball into the late hours of night.
Okay, here's the goat ball that we got from the previous game.
You still got it on you.
I got it on me.
Nice, excellent.
I don't want to play Goat Pulp, please.
I
Oh,
assumed we weren't role playing it, and we were just saying it happened, and the kids are happy.
Yeah.
hmm
Oh,
Yeah,
but we're not gonna
effectively,
play.
this is just to keep spirits high. You would absolutely slaughter the kids. I mean, these aren't trained Goliath
Oh, I thought
athletes.
just the kids were playing. I don't think we were playing with them. That would
Oh, right. I imagine
maybe
Tracker
Tracker
would.
one side, Stef the other
Oh, yeah.
side, and then the rest of them are kids. I'm the referee.
There you go.
Roland standing there saying, "Good job, go, Timmy! hit him harder,
Nice.
knock him off, or whatever Roland would say."
Mhm.
what are you
Let's
guys?
see.
Not to step
Light,
on your toes.
No, not at all.
light snow.
Oh, wait.
Perfect.
I think I'd love to see Roland's telling kids to push each other harder.
God.
Spite him.
Ah,
Use your spite to a child.
Oh my Jesus. Non-lethal smite. You could cast like enlarge on the go ball
Ugh.
and just make it crush a child as well. So many shenanigans. All right. Looks like it is a light snow in the morning as
hello,
well.
I wanted
It's
to do
perfect
something
terrain.
for the 5th time.
Well, I didn't. No one heard you, and also you can press H to raise your hand,
Hmm. I would look.
but you might have been drowned out by the laughing.
Yes, I've been drowned out by clowning around for 10 minutes now.
Oh, how dare we?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
You know what? Never mind. Let's just move the session.
What?
So we're in the
What did you wanna do?
cackling. We're in the cackling chasm.
You're in the cackling chasm.
Yeah. So
Yep.
I want to say to Steph, if my memory serves me correctly, the last time we were here, you had interest in whatever was at the bottom of this place. Is that right?
Yes, I know what that's at the bottom of that place, but I don't think we want to check it out. Better not to wake the thing.
Oh,
Like there is a giant monster at the bottom. I've told this to everybody. Like
monster.
Wait, at the bottom.
the entire chasm is the mouth of a
Yeah.
giant monster.
And we brought 1,000 people here. What were we thinking?
Well, it's safe as long as nobody jumps into the hole.
Well, let's just let's get moving then.
Are you opening them up?
You hear naught for the first time
Oh,
Mm.
in a while,
in a while.
and they say,
It's very likely just fast asleep.
I mean,
when
yeah,
no one wakes it, we'll be fine.
I mean, I've been all the way into its stomach. That didn't wake it up. But we could tell the people to be careful. But yeah, I don't know if you guys remember the session where we were here. I
Yeah.
went all the way down flying and came back up again.
Yeah, kinda. In that case, we do want people to be very careful, but perhaps let's not tell them we've led them into the mouth of a giant creature of some kind. It would understandably panic everyone.
Mhm.
Is there a time limit on wild shape, or am I still a giant goat?
Hmm.
I think it
Druid will
lasts
round
several
it down.
hours.
It lasts very long.
Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing then you tell people to avoid going anywhere near the center and to not be foolish and throw anything down there as well.
Yeah.
Can I go
Okay.
down?
You can go down,
I'm
but
asking the
if it's a
party, not the
magic
DM.
effect. Okay.
Like the party let Willow.
Okay.
will
Didn't
I
Steph
would
say
think that's a
something
good
about
idea.
magic not working in there?
Yeah, magic also doesn't work in there.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. Well, I can see.
Which means you would need a non-magical flying
Mhm.
thing, but
Yeah. I was
it's
able to
like
fly in there
probably
because
not
of-
because of your wings, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever
I
it is,
wasn't
it's
worried
probably
about
not
getting in and
worth.
out. I was worried about what happened if I went in.
Nothing. You have to make a bunch of con saves, and your skin and
Uh,
cloth aren't dissolving because it's a giant stomach.
Oh no, it's not even that. I can't go with anti-magic.
Otherwise,
Don't worry about it.
he says,
The entrance to whatever this crevasse is remains completely still and inert throughout the long rest. There are perhaps a couple of people who get curious enough to go to the edge and look down and peer into it, but they're quickly pulled back by more sensible thinking 10 towners who are like, hey, get away from the edge. You heard what they said. It's a monster.
Yeah.
And you
There's
just,
also a bunch
the
of
room
sharks
is,
at the bottom.
Shardlin. Who's dumping Shardlin down there?
I don't think it's a dumping. I feel it's more like just eating it.
The king.
It ate it? And then what? It died from it?
Seems very alive to me.
I would say more infused with it.
Yeah. It's best you keep your distance from the mouth.
Its time will come, but not now.
Well, that's ominous.
Your bag seems to smile and grin, and then gives a slight little wink.
Okay. Oh,
Whatever that thing is, if it's just the mouth, that thing must be huge. All right, well, I'll try and get some sleep, and the 10 towners let the day pass on to the next. We'll see what it is next. Oh, it was heavy snow, wasn't it? Heavy snow into heavy snow. Yeah, okay. The next leg I need to roll for. See what we get. 1. Okay. As you're leaving the Cackling Chasm come morning, there is what looks to be not something previously discovered on the map, but an incredibly vast, wide, frozen lake has formed here in between the two mountains. And it is directly in your path. So, and going around would put you back days because you'd have to go back around and all the way around this mountain, adding like another 20 miles to the journey, which is literally, yeah, putting you back days. Or there's crossing it. But how do you go about tackling this new issue?
Well, what are you saying? There's a new mountain that formed, or
So you said a lake, not a mountain?
is the lake
Correct.
frozen?
Yeah.
I did also say it was frozen, yes.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand you.
I don't see the issue.
Yeah, you can just
I think
walk.
1,000 people are quite heavy.
I mean, we can walk on the, what do you call it, the shore of the lake.
The shore is this mountainside, which is very, very steep. You can go around the edge, but there is no, say, shoreline. It's more nestled in between the mountains.
Is there a way to like establish a strong path and kind of form a line across it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
How would
You
you
want to-
go about checking which parts are stronger?
I think between me and Tracker, we can like figure it out. Like try and make a path of it, hitting it, deciding okay that feels tough, that feels weak, and then establishing a route and coming back.
Okay. Tracker.
There's this thing where you can, if you move over ice on your belly, you distribute the weight of your body over a bigger surface.
True.
That should make it safer to cross that lake.
Mm-hmm.
And if we use a series of ropes, no, we don't. Do we have enough ropes for the front to extend all the way to the back? Probably not. That's a lot of rope.
Yeah, doubt that.
Right.
But I was gonna say maybe use some safe line for the people that are either heavier or more fragile.
Okay. Then, yeah,
Steph, do
go
you
on.
also still have Tensor's floating disc ritual?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
That never goes away.
I've got one prepared as well. So, and they can take £500 each. So if there's anything particularly heavy, we could use a couple of them. How big did you say the lake was?
Like it's 3 miles long.
God.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not a thing, I guess. I mean,
You
I'm
could
more.
take all the kids on the floating discs, so
Yeah.
the parents will be less worried about them.
Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a very good idea. I was going to
You said we
ask.
can also go around here, right?
You can. You still need to go across a section of the lake as well. Like that, across that section. And then you'd be going into the mountains,
Yeah.
which is
Sure.
rougher terrain, but yeah.
I have no objections.
So
Okay.
Roland would say to Tracker, you're often very good at sensing the land around you. Would you be able to do your thing and find the thickest path across this ice?
Oh yeah, but the favorite terrain subterranean, I've got tremor sense.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of more.
Can I use that? Does that work?
To try and fill out
Cracks in the ice and
the
with it.
deeper parts.
The kind of thicker
I mean,
parts, the safer parts.
we
to walk
both have
on.
it.
Oh, you
We
got
both
that as
have
well?
it. So two
Oh, you
people
also-
going at
okay,
the same
Yeah.
time is twice as fast.
Okay. You can,
And, you know.
though.
So do we have
Some
to
of
like
the
establish a
fishermen
section
step
at a
up.
time then?
Fair enough. Grinks offers their help as well in doing
Sure.
this. It says, "Hey, we have tremor sense as well, but often as fishermen, if we're trying to find out what the deeper parts are, we'll usually drill into the ice and and measure it that way. But tremor sense definitely comes in handy. Yeah. Usually it only works on stone, but we can perhaps use a combination of that and some drills,
Mhm.
and we can work out the thickness."
Do we have to do it in like sections then? Because like, do we have time to like figure an entire path across the whole lake and then get people?
So time is obviously of the essence, but if you are trying to be safer and with more precautions, then you can take less people across in one go and ferry them, like with the disc as well.
Mhm.
Of course, that would take
Whatever's
a long ass time. But
reasonable with our food supplies.
I'll put it this way: the DC is going to be less if you take it in waves, but DC will be higher if you all go across. But it would mean less time, right? It'll take less time to get across, and as time elapses, supplies go down, but also the weather can get worse. Technically, it's already heavy
Oh,
snow.
the weather is a big worry.
That
Yeah.
and
Well,
the
we've
weather
still-
could go to sleet. Could go. Yeah, you do still have the summer star as well. Yeah.
I would use it for this if it went bad for this when we're all standing on an ice lake. I'd be thinking let's keep the weather on our side for something as precarious as this.
Mhm. Okay. So, would you like to take time to do this and have it be safer, or do you want to try and rush as many people as possible, which takes less time but will make the DC higher?
Well, if
What would some of the leaders say so we can weigh their opinion? Sorry, bro.
I was just going to say, if,
They-
right, Roland says if Sunblight taught us anything, it's rushing in with a huge group over unstable ground is not a very good idea. I, for one, think we should take our time, spread out our rations, and make sure we all get across safely.
The 10 towners will absolutely agree with that. Trover's like, seems someone has learned quite a lot from their previous experiences. I agree with the Knight of Lathander. We take our time. Safety is paramount, since this is all about getting our people to safety. I wouldn't want to rush it and get people falling into the frozen river. We'll take it in waves. This may take twice as long, maybe even 3 times as long, but what matters is we all stay together. No casualties. Okay, so for this, and you said you want to go across on bellies, right? is that also part of the plan? Say, you're going to try and instruct them how to do that?
If they are fine with that, yes.
Okay, it'll change the role because I initially thought this would be more of an acrobatics thing to stay standing and not slip on the ice, thus falling and breaking it. if they're going on their bellies, this is more of a survival technique. So I'm going to
Yeah.
say you can roll survival, and you're instructing them how to do this. You're like penguins.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say you can
Oh,
drop a rage
also-
again if you wanted to.
Oh, I'm not gonna rage for
Mhm.
this.
No, okay.
I want to give advice to the people. Yeah, if you have a cloak, lay on the cloak. That's really, for some people, the ice is cold, and the cloak does help protect that part.
Okay. Good advice.
So
All right, yeah. Roll me a survival check.
hang on. To assist with this, I will. I'm going to use Mage Hand to like draw a diagram in the air or something. Or no, that wouldn't work.
Or in the
I know I've
snow.
got. Yes, in the snow. Yes.
Oh.
I want to give him the help action and with my persuasiveness that endorse everything he's saying.
I just realized I should use rage for the tundra aura to thicken the ice.
Okay. Ah, yeah.
In that case,
It'll
I'll
only work
do-
for like
10 minutes.
it's only it's only a 10-minute rage, right?
Mhm.
So yeah, it probably wouldn't work for the whole leg of the journey. But
Okay.
But it.
Oh, sorry.
But still, it's the.
I'm gonna
the
say,
edges
Roland, give
that
me-
are more fragile, because the thicker ice is in the center of the lake.
it's true.
Before we go,
Um,
can I ask a possibly dumb question? Should we check if there are any creatures under the ice in the water first?
Oh yes.
Oh, you want to swim?
I mean, I
Ah,
could
I-
wild shape and then go down there.
Awesome.
All right.
But we'd have to cut
The
a hole in it and
other
everything,
fish-
so that's a little more time.
Yeah. That can be done.
Are we going to do that then?
Brinks.
Or save time and not do it?
I think you can do it while he's giving instruction and while the first
fair.
wave, whilst the first wave are going across, you could be doing it.
That is
Yep.
smart.
Brinks and the other 10 towners saw a hole in the ice. And if it's creatures you want to lure out, we can give you some bait as well. Some chum.
I just want to explore around and
From
see
the
if there's
waters.
anything that might be dangerous. If there's anything that's going to be coming through the ice, it'll be big. I'm not worried about anything small enough to grab bait.
All right. Yeah, they saw the hole in the ice for you, much like you're seeing there. And you can drop in and wild shape into
What you gotta be?
dolphin.
Something awesome.
a
If I drop in
knucklehead.
first, I can be a shark.
Fucking lobster.
Oh shit. Okay,
Giant.
cool.
Yeah, I could. I see on the crit half reef shark.
Nice. Okay, reef shark it is.
It just means when I'm leaving, I
Cold-blooded.
have to transform before I can fit through the ice, rather than jump through
Yeah.
and then go down.
Okay, with a reef shark, you have proficiency in perception check. But yeah, you can give me it's a D20 plus 2 for the reef shark. Oh, actually, you keep your mental stats when you wild shape. So just roll your perception check.
With advantage.
They don't have advantage. No, they don't have keen senses. No.
It says plus 2. Do I get the extra plus 2 or just my thing? I got 12. Can I do guidance on
Did
a
roll a
shark?
12. No, I don't think you can cast spells whilst you're in wild shape.
Rough.
Unless you're a moon druid.
Yeah, some spells they can, like moonbeam anyway. Looking around, you do see the usual kind of life. Not much though. It's very sparse. and maybe that's why you're rolling low, is because this doesn't look like one of the big freshwater lakes of like Lac Dinishir or Mer de Alden, or even the Redwaters. It looks like this has maybe formed as a recent lake that's just frozen water that's maybe run down from the mountains at some point. So it's only been recently placed. That's probably why it's not on any of the maps. But as it happens, this is a great spot to populate with fish. Maybe even transporting some of the knucklehead from other lakes into this one would be a good idea. And because there's a low food source, you can also perhaps surmise that there wouldn't be a big monster hiding here waiting because there's no food, right? So yeah, you swim around for a bit, but no, nothing like drags you down into the depths. So
Just
Alright,
keep
time to go
swimming,
back then, so everything's fine.
Swimming,
Yep.
swimming.
looks good. All right. Okay. Now, Graham, to give the assist action, I'm going to ask you to roll me a survival check.
Righty-ho.
Now. Okay. Tracker, you can have advantage. That's a success on Roland's part, so it does look like the diagrams are helping. And you can roll survival. Did you freeze back over the hole? Oh my god, you just gave every single NPC 10 HP.
I hope you did that
Uh,
after I came back up.
No,
did.
during.
Oh no, this is a 12.
I don't imagine I can do guidance and help at the same time.
Guidance is a reaction.
can,
so
actually.
yes.
Amazing.
You can.
Right. Okay. Well, we tap. We ask Sirloin what he thinks, and he says,
No response from the
he
bar.
does. Yeah, no, that's not true. He says, "I'll be back." When we tap, we tap the magic 8-ball.
I don't want to do this.
You got to understand, it's not actually Loin's spirit. It's what Roland's done to it. It does create a voice, nonetheless.
He does think it's Sirloin.
He thinks it's a Loin, but it actually isn't. Yeah. He's just basically kind of captured its voice in a magical contraption. But in any case, 13 is still a failure, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration dice.
Okay, yeah. Spend it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's the same. Nope.
It's the same roll?
It's the
Jesus.
same roll.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. These guys just don't get it. A lot of them are just like, we can make it faster if we run. And other people are like, it'll be freezing. We'll lower our temperature if we go on the cold ice. And some people are just also just trying it, but struggling. Like they just don't have the upper body strength. And what with them carrying packs, like they've got like logs and tents on their back, it's really hard to like pull. And also, lastly, the wolves. The wolves just don't seem to understand anything, or rather, the sled dogs. And so, yeah, it's still a matter of them having to go on foot here, but it's gonna have to be acrobatics checks after all, it seems, for the whole group. So I'd like everyone to roll me acrobatics, and this is over the course of hours. This is like a small skill challenge. So anything that only lasts like a minute or a rage, like Bladestone or something, they won't apply here because this is over the course of hours.
And is the acrobatics
Okay,
to
so-
see if we stay on our feet?
Yes, it is.
Right. So would my boots of ice skating, whatever they're called, boots.
Winterland.
Are they Winterland boots? I knew they weren't called ice skating. Where I ignore difficult terrain caused by ice or snow.
Okay.
If anyone
yes,
tries to
you
like
can.
overstep and like start running, can I hold person on them? Sorry to interrupt.
whole person on. People are running. Yeah, you can do anyone who's panicked, but okay, Roland, you don't actually need to roll then because you just ignore that. That's fine. For the most part, you're sure-footed the whole way, but it does make sense that you're kind of like leading your mount instead. Or you can even just choose to summon your mount on the other side to avoid any accidents. But I need Stef to roll an acrobatics.
Sure.
Zay? Yes?
Oh,
Can
wait,
I
Oh,
go?
you want to go on your belly, don't you?
Yeah.
You can use strength.
You mean athletics or?
Can you just roll for me? I'm refreshing my Foundry.
Yeah, you can roll athletics.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Jesus, it's not Dragon's Day. What the fuck? Holy
Used
shit.
up all your
Oh my
good
God.
rolls the other night.
Yeah.
Jesus. If anyone's gonna fail, it's probably best it's you.
Yeah.
Because it seems as you're going through on your belly, at some point, maybe it's just your sheer muscle mass is weighing down, but there's a section of the ice that is deathly thin that you probably didn't previously encounter, and it does crack under your weight. And you do start to see it tilt on one side, and as you try to claw back up on the iceberg, it just tilts and slides you in, and Tracker is submerged into the freezing cold water, which normally would impart an
Kind of climbing.
system
You
shock.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll just swim.
Yeah, Tracker is actually
Sure.
fine. He would normally get a con save here, but since it is just the cold that hits him, which he's immune to, he simply gets wet, and
And I've
It's
got
not-
50
it's
feet
not
of
really an
swimming
issue.
speed.
what you can do though is with your vine of climbing is you can catch anyone else in the nearby vicinity, like a couple of the fishermen who are also trying to do this in the same section are like sliding down and they do plunge into the water. But you can say like catch like a couple of them and they can grab onto the rope and pull themselves back out.
I'll imagine for some reason I don't know, a classic Indiana Jones fedora on my head as I throw the whip. I mean, the rope of climbing, vine of climbing.
They do manage to pass their con save, so they don't just paralyze as soon as they hit the water from the freezing cold, which gives them the chance to grab onto your vine and yeah, you just pull them as hard as you can back out of the water. There are, let me just see. Roll. There are like 16 people that are soaked to the bone. And you know, without getting them warmed up, they will freeze in a matter of minutes and die to hypothermia.
Oh, minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to start a fire on the ice.
That's going to be tricky.
You can start a fire
yes,
on
it's possible.
on Tensor's disc.
Awesome.
Oh, just have a floating fire. Yeah, I can do a produce flame on top of your desk. Just have a floating fire. Why does that target me if I don't target anything?
It's shoddy automation. The reason is because you create a flame in your hand, so it's a self spell. So by nature, it targets yourself. That's why. But that's not the most common use for it. It's normally to throw fire. But it's because it's classified as a self spell. It targets yourself. Anyway, the fire. You want to just start up a fire on a Tensor's floating disc? Who's casting it, by the way? Is it Stef?
Sure, I
No, it's me, Willow.
Just
think
gonna
we-
cast
Oh,
the
that disc. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, we'd both cast one,
Hmm.
or certainly I had. So there's already one there.
That's cool. You can get 8 people on either disc that way. That sounds appropriate. Okay, then in that case, starting up a fire on the discs, get these guys warmed up in no time. Hopefully the rest of the people have a spare change of clothes anyway, but yeah, that way you're not just slowing down too much. Actually, I did have a map for this, but looks like you're moving on anyway pretty quickly. That's all good. Okay. What else? Okay. I think... Just gonna roll one more check for these guys. Okay. And let's roll for time.
Glad we didn't get a quick way now.
Jeez.
Some
It takes a
rough.
long time. It seems repeatedly a lot of people are having trouble. They're slipping around on the ice, they're falling onto it, cracking it, breaking it. So you're going to have to repeat that process of tensors floating disk plus heating them up several times over the course of this. And
That's a
which means I'm
cantrip.
going to be rolling on the weather. Yeah.
Oh, we need
I
to
know it's
start
only
like
a cantrip.
we need to get someone to start a company to supply the entire of Icewindale with crampons. You guys live in the ice and snow. Like, come on.
They have crampons galore, but it's like you say, getting everyone equipped with it. Okay, so I rolled another twice on the table for the 2 failed checks from the groups of 10 towners, and you start to see a blizzard begins to roll in,
That's not good.
making everything twice as difficult as it once was. There's also the issue of there's no shelter from the cold here in this lake. The whipping winds begin to freeze people to the bone, and
I think we just
it's taking a long time.
before it gets as bad as all of that, we'll just use the summer star. That'll
You're
cover
gonna use
this.
it now? Okay.
What do you think, guys? So I've asked the rest of the party what they think. I think this might be a time to convince the weather to be more upon our side. I don't really
Is
imagine
that gonna
we've lost
have?
time.
Is that gonna melt the ice?
No, you can change it to a temperature of your choosing. It's a control weather, so the summer star doesn't just melt it, but rather it's able to push back the cold.
Let's do it.
All right. Everyone else cool with using the summer star?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Then you just saved a whole bunch of 10 towners from freezing to death because they would not be able to make their frost saves in this. Like, they can manage it in a light snow, maybe even heavy, but pushing on a blizzard, it increases the DC of the frost checks by way too much. And I don't think you can get everyone surrounded in a 10-foot radius around Roland. Imagine people clambering to get near them just to warm up. Because of that lovely protection aura. It's like he's Jesus and they're all trying to like touch him for the healing powers. Okay. In that case, then, finishing off with the Summer Star, the inventive little ways you can keep people warm whilst moving along as well, keeps them moving with the tensors floating disc, gets you past the lake, and you finally are you going this way? You can go nestled into the mountains, which is a shelter, or
Yeah.
you can go around, which is longer, but it's a more flatter terrain.
I think the shelter of the mountains.
Okay, shelter of the mountains it
That's
is. Okay. Then let me just roll one more d8 here. 3. Okay. All right. That is appropriate. The long rest goes by without any much worry. You guys are firmly nested in the mountains, but I will ask everyone to make a perception check during that long rest.
Does my bird also get one?
Yeah, you can roll with that as well.
Oh, I rolled 25 anyway, damn.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
can we add guidance to that?
Oh no, that's more
Is
than enough.
the DC less? Is the DC above 25?
You can see the
No,
future
you're good.
now.
Whilst you're perhaps waiting for this night to pass, you see just a little bit of snow kind of sifting down. It's not an avalanche by any means, but there's just like a few tumbled chunks of snow that like roll down from the top of the mountain. And it's like a snowball effect, right? Something hits and then it builds up, and then
Oh, please.
by the
don't
time it
mention
hits your
that.
camp, it's just a tiny little snowball. But yeah, looking up, you can tell there is something up in the mountains that must have triggered that. Something must have moved up there in order to kind of kick down the snow.
Dangerous.
But it is too dark to see all the way up there, but potentially something dangerous.
Should a couple of us go up there and a couple of people stay with the group, or
Have you got
we've got a different idea?
familiar? Has anybody got a familiar they could? Or a flying beast? They could fly up.
You
and have
can
a
send
look?
your beast to land up there.
I can have the beast. My beast guy. I can have him look, but he can't communicate properly, so he can't really tell us. I could tell like if he's telling us there's something dangerous, but he can't really tell us how big it is.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just worried if the entire group went up there, that something would happen down here.
Yeah.
Juniper can ride on Zephyr, right?
More like airlifted, but sure.
So Juniper and Zephyr can double team and go on recon, and then Juniper can tell me what they see.
Okay.
All right then.
And I can instruct my beast to fly with them and get between them and anything dangerous. So if something happens, it gets hit.
All right then. So
Zephyr can't be resummoned, so
Yeah.
flying up then, what did you get? Roll me d20 plus 3 with advantage. This was
1d20.
or I'll
No, wait, 2d20. Keep
Yeah.
highest.
plus
there's
3.
an advanced
Three.
thing in there.
That's because Zephyr has advantage on perception checks.
Okay. There are, when you get to the top, there is visible tracks in the snow. And when they come back down, they all described it to you. Juniper kind of like, it sounded like twigs kind of rattling and shaking. They outline that there are medium-sized creatures with footprints like boots. They're not like not wearing. They are wearing boots.
They're wearing boots. Okay.
Yep.
So
And
they are...
there's quite a lot of them, like maybe half a dozen. But
Oh, is this
they
orc
wandered off.
area?
Potentially. They didn't get eyes on them. They just saw the tracks that seemingly got to the top of the ridge and then either spotted you guys, spotted the caravan, and then backed away.
Okay, so there's people nearby.
Mm-hmm.
And not many people live in this region, in this part of Icewindale. So either
No.
they are
No, they did not.
one of the orc tribes, or they are a tribe of travelers like the Raggeds. Which means we should be careful and maybe take the fight to them and not to us.
Faith asks what you mean by that. You mean we should go ahead and fight as a group?
I'd rather approach them, and if it gets to a fight, we fight them at their place rather than having to fight and protect
Hmm.
the citizens, the towners.
Okay.
So Roland, hearing that, will go up to Tracker and kind of get a wee bit in his face, and just say, "But of course you're not going to be rash here, because if it is orcs, it needn't necessarily be a fight. You do
Yes.
understand that?"
Okay, I'm gonna say this different. If we're gonna have to fight, then I'd rather it be at their place and not here. And I'd
Agreed,
rather
yes.
not fight at all, because fighting on this journey is suicide.
Agreed.
Okay.
Anyone else? Any other opinions?
Nope.
Can we ask our friendly orc war chief to contribute to the conversation?
This is like, if it is orcs, it's going to be the Many Arrow tribe. This is their hunting territory. And they're notorious in Faerun, but they're actually a tribe comprised of several smaller tribes. Hence the Many Arrows. It was originally like the Broken Arrow and other tribes which merged together.
Good friend.
The Many Arrows are very good scouts and skirmishers. And if this is their territory, it won't be a straightforward man-to-man fight. It's likely they would have high ground, ambushes, retreating into difficult terrain, that kind of thing. If it's ragged, I'm not as familiar with their hunting tactics, but they're probably even more dangerous, since they're made of tougher stuff. And they're probably less fearful to get into a direct conflict.
I mean, if we didn't have all of you with us, I'd just say fight them. If it was just the four, or if it was just our group. But yeah.
Yes, well, we've got children and the elderly here. That if we can prevent provoking a confrontation, that it would obviously be desirable, and I may be able to negotiate passage with us should they approach.
Intimidate them. So turn into a bear.
Well, as you know, I've spent a lot of time amongst the orcs and have often been called an orc friend, and that may work to our advantage, or of course it may be The very reason they skin us all alive.
No bear.
Sometimes they take prisoners, but they often die to starvation or injury. And if it's a bear you want to turn into, just pray that it isn't the bear tribe themselves. They probably wouldn't be scared of another sign figure.
It's not scared. It's just Roland has a big wolf. If he also had a big bear, like, oh, this is a tough guy.
Oh, if it's the bear trap are the least of our worries.
How so?
They are dying. They are weak.
Doesn't that make them more so desperate?
But easier to deal with. If it was a tiger trap, they would have attacked us already.
Yes.
Might be the wolf tribe, maybe. Then again, we already dealt him a very heavy blow. But we will see.
Alright. Okay, well. Trovels asks, are you going to send a scouting party forward then? In the morning, it's not long till morning, in fact. Are you going to go ahead of the group? Ahead of the caravan?
I, for one, think
You
that
try
would be
and-
wise.
Alright. We'll tell everyone here to have a second breakfast until your arrival. Till you return.
So who's coming?
I'll try to keep the peace.
I guess the entire party is going.
Do I become a bear?
Party sounds appropriate. Do you become a bear? You can. You can.
I'm leaving up to Roland.
What if I go riding in on Wolfie and Tracker goes riding in on the bear?
Yeah.
Stef can ride Chibbles?
Yeah.
Or Chibbles can ride Stef?
I have a mount.
Yeah, they do have
chicken.
an axe beak. It's true. All right then. In that case,
I become
you head up.
bear.
Amazing.
All right. So as you
Wait,
guys
no,
ride off
okay.
in, you
We
might need to take
we
a
would have
long
had a
rest.
short rest in that time, right?
You would have had a long rest. This is like day 4.
Yeah.
So take a long rest.
Add the thing back on.
The weather, you wanted to set it to be like a clear sky, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll roll to see which side of the clear sky it's on. So 1, so it's on the left side. We'll go with... Oh,
Frigid
Jesus.
winds! Yay!
Oh, God. Good job you're in the mountains, huh? I will say you could have also set it as Ray of Hope. You could easily put it as Ray of Hope. There's nothing stopping you doing that, really. It wouldn't have been in like danger of melting the ice because it's still a freezing cold temperature.
Yeah.
So we'll say it's clear sky for now.
Cool.
So when you get up into the mountains, some way ahead of the rest of the caravan, it's not long after that you see an arrow fly down from the top of the mountains, and it seems to have like a small little flag banner attached to it. This clearly wasn't meant to hit you, but rather sort of state their presence. And on that flag is an image that is immediately recognizable as the Many Arrow tribe, like a torn, tattered piece of cloth and you realize they didn't use paint for this. It's blood.
It's blue.
Up on the ridge, you see a whole bunch of archers and figures. They're probably some like 230 feet up from where you are, so they're quite a distance. But there's archers on either side of the mountain ridge as well. They've set up a defensive position where they could quite literally rain down arrows upon you from the high ground and then go back into full cover. But it seems as though they've just shot a simple warning arrow at you, and that's it. They stand at attention, waiting.
Okay. How far could orcs normally see with distance? If I was to hold out the orc stone to show them, would they be able to see it clearly enough from that distance? 'Cause I think it even has the many arrow tribe sign on the stone, I think you said.
Does it now? Okay. I don't think they'll be able to see it from there, but they would see you holding up something as a sign that you're trying to show them something.
And I'll shout in orc, which is one of my languages, that we come in peace with offerings of meat, and we wish to speak.
Okay. The orcs begin to turn to one person in particular who seems to rise up to the ridge line, and you see this kind of grey-skinned orc step forward. Chest is rippling with muscles, and it looks like he's got a massive kind of like bloodied axe on his back. Let me find some art for this guy. Fact. Let's drag him on. Yeah.
Did we say we were going to bring our own orc with us?
You
Should have
can
done
if
that.
you wish.
I think that would be fun. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so you've got your own orc war chief with you. Gonna have to find the art for him. It's a little bit elusive. You already know what he looks like anyway. So, anyway, he steps forward. There we go. Grab him. There it is. There we go. That's what he looks like. I'll put it into the chat as well. And you hear him shout out in Orcish, Shilgard, which means it's like a formal introduction, and he calls himself the Butcher of the Many Arrow tribe. Here he is. And you see he nudges a couple of the orcs, and they begin to make their way down the mountain. They kind of like have to rappel down on ropes to even get to you. It's not there's no switchback or anything. There's no like traversable terrain. So once they rappel, they hand you a what looks to be a strange metal cup, like a can. And you see as they rappel down, there seems to be a string attached to it. And they gesture towards your ear. And they say, Zokunda.
They gave you a
Means
phone.
put it to your ear. Yeah, they literally did. There's
Are you sure you get reception in midst of all these high mountains? Yeah, right. Okay, I'll pop it to my ear.
yeah. You hear the Orc War Chief on the other side and says, "Did you say meat? A fresh offering?"
Our people, they carry with them the spoils of our battle, 10 score of wolf, and we would be more than happy to share some of this with you in, as we speak of passage.
Passage to where? I'm more curious as to what a caravan of 1,000 little coal huddlers are doing out here in the mountains.
We are seeking refuge and
Oh,
escape.
hold up.
You're-
Do you really want to tell the bandits about the refugee that specifically told us they have bad experiences with people raiding them?
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
just wanted to get that in.
We are not entirely sure where we're going, but we are fleeing the destruction and damage done by a flying dragon beast unleashed by the grey dwarfs of Sunblight. These people are starving, but their town is in ruins. We seek to escape.
Roll me a deception check. And see what you get. Okay. Good roll. Okay. I'm gonna see what they get. Bad roll.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good roll. Uh-huh.
They
yeah.
confirm. Yeah. They confirm and say, "Yes, we saw the fires from up here. The smoke filled the skies. The dragon is dead, you say?"
We felled it ourselves. And, might I ask, were any of your people harmed? Is your tribe whole?
Our tribe clings onto life in this hellish landscape. I'm impressed you managed to slay the dragon. We thought you'd all be dead.
Well, I promise you that if we may sit by your fire and speak, you will not believe what we did to take it down. A story worthy of telling and worthy of hearing. I promise you that. As is the story of how I came by this powerful artifact, which your people gave to me and is known as the Oxstone.
I just remembered we never got to play out that. I forgot. Because that was something you wanted to do in Kaldahar, which we can still do when you get back there. But
I had
yeah.
thought at the beginning of the session we would do it when we go back. Actually, it makes more sense because the orc would then be with us.
Cool. Okay then. Yeah. That does make sense. All right then. Maybe a persuasion check, but this will be with disadvantage because you can kind of almost hear him kind of chuckling a little bit down the line, as you mentioned. Like,
Sorry, let me just roll that again.
that's all right. Just roll that a second time. Yeah. Still a damn 16, isn't it? He kind of chuckles to himself, and you hear him say, "You want to share stories around the fire? You know our people are responsible for Caer Konig, Caer Dinaval, the raids on their towns. We are enemies, the 10 towns and us.
Yes, but
And yeah, there is. Sorry, go on.
I also know that my people of old and the people who once were my people had committed great atrocities against the Orc people. And I know that our greatest enemy in this land is the cold and the starving hunger and the fear of an eternal winter. And against such an enemy, all we can do is gather round fireplaces, share stories, and let the history die, or we will.
I think you fear us. Why else would you readily offer your supplies, your food? Is this to appease us, so we do not use this as an opportunity?
I've just witnessed myself and 7 or 8 friends butcher 100 wolves. It's not for fear that we're offering you some of our supplies, but because we recognize that we will be stronger if we share. And yes, you may wish to attack us, but you will take casualties in the process of doing so. We just seek safe passage, peace, and to perhaps even gain unexpected allies.
This time, you can roll a flat persuasion check. And afterwards, rolling an insight check as well. Oof, 12. Okay.
I'll add guidance to
You
that.
can add guidance. Yeah, you can. And then follow up with an insight check as well. Okay, yeah, 13. Okay. There's a long pause, and you can hear him kind of huffing and scoffing at the idea. It doesn't seem like he's entirely convinced in the generosity and the sort of peace offering. You may suspect that it's a trap, but more so get the impression that he just doesn't seem to believe in the good-hearted nature of 10 towns. They've fought for generations, right? Over land, over scraps. He is a product of his environment, and that is definitely a bloody one.
I'll ask our Orc War Chief to come forward and speak as well, and I wonder if you might tell them of this somewhat complicated story that you have and how you've come to pledge yourself to the 10 towners and how they've taken you in.
Yes, I can do. But I will say, Roland, that kind of says you lower the tin cup. Sometimes a show of force is more necessary with these warriors. They are not soft like 10 towners. Whereas others would readily accept a peace offering. These are soldiers of war. And sometimes a show of force is more in line with getting them to work alongside you. But I in an ideal world, Yes, we can all sit around and tell stories, but
Well,
it's practically a blood feud between the Many Arrow tribe and the Ten Towners.
yes, the last thing I want to do is unleash Tracker on these poor sods. I mean, the butcher seems like a rather nice sort, and he doesn't deserve to be cleaved in two.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Some cat ears
And
perk up at the mention of his name.
yeah, probably. The war chief does say, this is the butcher. Down the line, he will say, "You think we will take casualties, but I see that we have a clear advantage. There's little you could do from all the way down there." But yeah, the other orc gets up towards the tin cup and will ask if they can take it. I guess you want to instruct him to tell of the stories of how he's kind of worked together and etc.
Yeah, and the 10 Towners
Okay.
have been
Well,
surprisingly hospitable.
okay. So he tells of the story, how you fought for their freedom in Revel's End, how you fought side by side in the battle against the Sunblight, and even in felling like the dragon and helping that, and in working together to survive this bitter cold. And we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna roll his persuasion. I will say, since he is an orc himself and is speaking on behalf of his tribe, I'll make this advantage. Oh wow! And don't sleep on an orc war chief's charisma as well. Apparently, they have like a good +3 to that. So there's a back and forth you hear in Orcish, and it certainly starts a little rocky when the butcher asks, "And what of your tribe now? I see only you. Sounds like you've lost all your blood and brethren in serving them. They used you." And he kind of looks back to you, Roland, putting all his trust and faith in you, and says, "No, it's... We had the option to go free afterwards. The orcs that died in battle did so willingly because they believed in a better future. And this man here has shown me that the only way we will survive is through that cooperation. It's ending that cycle of violence and hate." I'm alive because of him. My tribe had a chance to fight because of him. Else we would have been rotted away in a cell. This is a time of change. You just need to be willing to accept it. And the butcher seems to lower down the tin cup. You can see all the way from above, up on the mountainside. And you see him beginning to rappel down the mountainside towards you as well, Roland. He hasn't got any weapons drawn, but He steps right all the way up to you and does kind of tower over you. He's a mountain of a man. Broad-shouldered. His chest is it's got a gap between his two pectoral muscles. His chest is that wide. And he seems to stare you down, looking at you directly. He's trying to weigh you up. And I guess he's clearly rolling an insight check on you to determine your own words and his as well. But well, I can't tell if you're lying all the way up there.
Well, I give you my solemn word. There's not a lie coming from my mouth, and I don't know what a compliment. Roland would know a compliment or a good greeting. Something like, you have impressive thighs. They are your thighs are like the rocks hewn from the greatest of mountains or something. Something.
I think it'd be something like you wear many scars, right? For an orc, that would be
Yes.
a compliment.
Your-
It's in other words, you've lived through many battles. You're a clear adversary of many foes. But yeah,
your
you can say
thighs are very scarred.
And he's
That
got
works.
his he's got Fang Budger on one side of him and a bear the other side of him.
Yeah.
If
Absolutely, yeah.
And
two giant creatures.
I will invite.
I mean, they actually are. Those are some scarred thighs.
Fang Pawjaw to come forward as well and introduce. This is Fang Pawjaw Wolf Clawface. She was the mount of my friend, the chief of the tribe, which I was privileged to be part of. She now rides for me and has been my companion for longer than I can remember, which admittedly isn't very long actually. And in fact, there are times I can't even quite remember what side of the bed I get out in the morning.
He looks down at the orc stone, which you've got out and tried to show him this whole time. And there's a look of recognition on his face as he says, "The Cinder Stake tribe. You say you knew his chieftain."
Well, I was there when the first time they tried to fell him, and it was my own intervention that saved his life, and then for the remainder, the next 10 years or so, we dwelled together, and he saved my life more times than I can recall. He taught me their ways, and in his absence, when he did eventually die, I was a sort of military commander in the tribe. It was a most unusual thing to see several orcs forming a shield wall, really. It was a very effective strategy, actually.
Crowthu was one of the most determined war chiefs I knew. Fiercely loyal to his tribe. He had the respect of many others. Including myself.
I regret to tell you he fell, but I'm warned to say that he fell in battle, doing the thing he loved most and defending his tribe, leading his people in glorious combat.
We wish for a similar death, but it seems you would have us accept handouts and huddle in our caves waiting for this to all blow over. He looks around to the other orcs and says, Unfortunate news. Many arrows, but looks like we do not get to die this day. Turns around and says, "We will accept your tribute, and you may pass in peace."
We are most grateful and will share generously and joyfully. And I have one final gift to offer you, which is this giant winter wolf's head, cleft from its body by my own weapon, just yesterday morning. I had hoped that when passing through these mountains we might meet some of your tribe, and I took the head as a gift that perhaps you could fashion into some form of ornament or armor. Do with it as you see fit.
We will use this to honor Crothu Cinderstake. And with that, you guys can organize the supplies, of which, by the way, it's to the chagrin of many of the 10-towners offering these supplies over. But yeah, I'm gonna say like Imdra definitely kind of steps up. It's like, you're going to negotiate with the enemy. These many arrows have slayed our kind before. This is a chance to put an end to them.
Wouldn't some of you die?
If you want to fight, I'm not gonna stop you, and it definitely will put an end to something. It will put an end to the feud between your 10 towns and these orcs, with the annihilation of your people.
Well, but you would defend us, surely.
We just did. And if you're gonna
Wait.
destroy our efforts, we're gonna leave you. Then it's on you.
And defending you doesn't mean everyone lives. There's only so many of us. Like, whoever we're in a fight with, the rest of them just walk past. Can you take 10 of them to yourself? Do you expect us to? Each?
Tracker, roll me an intimidation, and then I'll say, Willow, you can roll a persuasion. Seems appropriate.
Oh, good roll the wrong thing.
17, yeah.
As a bear persuasion.
As a bear.
Bear
Persuasion's pretty good. They say, right, all right, point made. Well, there's a past between us and them, that's all. And yes, you have helped us this far, and for that we are grateful.
Whatever past you may have
If you-
had with them, don't let that ruin the lives and the future of these other people.
Understood. I just hope we have enough for the last leg of the journey. Kaldahar is not far, I hope.
Yes, and
We can
as-
organize. Yeah.
as Willow said, we've still got the bare necessities.
we can organize. We can
I'm so
take a
sorry.
break and organize a group to do some hunting and gathering. Like, we have people capable of it.
I don't think
Yeah.
we should hunt in the many arrow tribes hunting grounds.
It's hunting ground, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
leave this area first. Yeah. But like after we're out of their area,
Here's all our, here's all our food. Oh, by the way, we've taken all your game from.
get
Like,
tricked.
yeah.
No.
There's also the opportunity to maybe even just push on through. But that's up to you guys in a minute. For now, it seems you managed to keep the 10 towners on negotiating terms. They're not just refusing to hand over. So they acquiesce, let you take the supplies and meats, offer it to the butcher, and he's actually kind of surprised as to how much there is. And I'm guessing all of that wolf meat is the first stuff you give over,
Yeah.
which they don't seem to complain about. They don't see it as an insult or anything like that.
Wasn't that what Roland promised? Only the wolf
Yeah.
meat?
Yeah, the meat
Yeah.
is the tribute.
Fair. Then yeah, they don't complain at all. They're like, wolf meat. Fresh too.
Like we said,
this
just killed this yesterday morning and kept on ice since then.
These are clean cuts. Who's your skinner?
The bear.
Yeah. My compliments to
Please
the
say
bear.
the bear.
Oh yes, that's what I did.
They don't call me the butcher for nothing. I know a clean cut when I see one. Well, good luck on your travels and die well.
I'm aware that I've spoken quite a lot, and I don't want to say any more because I want to give space for other people too. But I'm off camera. Can I just say that I have a quiet word with the butcher, and then I can chat with you later about it, Senrith?
Yeah, for sure.
Just a private
There's
conversation with them.
some final words shared, just offset from the rest of the group, before the butcher kind of nods, gives a sort of a warrior's handshake, and then begins climbing back up and into the mountains with the rest of his tribe in tow. Slowly, one by one, the heads of the many orc tribe disappear from the tops of the ridge, and the caravan can make their way through it. Which I think we're nearly at the end. I'm just gonna check the weather one more time. Let's see what we got. A 7? Damn, it's light snow. You're pretty much home free at this point, I think. Say?
Yeah, as we're handing over most of our rations, I will be inspired by Juniper and create my own set of berries and distribute it among some of the townsfolk so they at least know that they have some food.
Yeah, okay. Just to keep morale high. They're not just giving over all this food, which they desperately need. Okay.
Two
Sounds
spell
good.
slots is like 20 berries. That's 20 happy people.
Keep the happiness rating up before the final end. And certainly you are nearly there. I think with that, you've got one more day, or as I was mentioning earlier, you could try to make this a push to get to the very end. Push on through, but it's totally up to you guys.
I think
You follow. Yeah.
I'd be up for just pushing through.
How?
They all got a long lie while we were negotiating with the orcs. They've had a double breakfast, 11s, afternoon tea, second breakfast.
Okay.
Do any of these people show any signs of exhaustion?
Thankfully, you staved off the blizzard, which was going to be the biggest, hardest hit, and people would have just died from exposure. Though up till now, it's mostly been light, then heavy snow. I will roll a couple of checks, maybe 3 for each day. See how it went. The first day was rough. Yeah, they were slow. Oh god. Apparently the next day was even worse. So, and then the last, I'm not going to roll anymore because that looks rough. Yeah, they're definitely suffering. You know they cannot stay out here for much longer. 10 towners are used to their little shelters and stuff. And even with the cold weather clothing, You're up here in high altitude. You're out in the wilderness. They are suffering from exhaustion. Yes. Any more levels, and they're going to be like crawling like a snail's pace. But
because of that, I'm more tempted to say let's take it slower. This final
Okay.
push might be too much for them. But then again, this push
That's
makes
also
them
valid.
harder. I want to push them.
Yeah. I
if
think,
you want to
like,
push them,
Yeah.
I'm going to say you will need to rally them and roll a charisma check in order to persuade them to push on the final stretch.
Tracker definitely wants to push
So,
them.
okay.
Okay, people, we are at the last leg of the journey. If we push through, we'll make it by sunrise. Or you can spend the night here and be miserable in this cold. That's your choice. Are we gonna go onwards? Persuasion, you said?
Yeah, persuasion.
I'll give him some help with this. By
Yeah.
standing beside him, and if anybody is, maybe looking a bit rough, but no, that wouldn't work. I
Oh,
will
yeah.
cast.
Definitely. Edgar Demutis. Edgar. She's suffering.
Yeah,
And so is Doorbell Gruff.
then I will cast.
Aww.
Sort of like stand them up, hold them up, and cast Lesser Restoration on them. Just as a symbol of hope, particularly when he says, I can't remember your exact words there, but you said something about sunrise or something, not sunrise.
We'll make it by sunrise.
We'll make it by
sunrise, yeah.
Yeah, and perform a miraculous healing in front of them, just to give them the help on the persuasion
Okay.
roll.
Alright. So Roland, you make a persuasion check.
You want me to make one as well?
And
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah. This is how I run it sometimes, rather than just saying you have advantage. Okay, and then Tracker, you can roll with advantage.
That's a 10.
It gets it to a bit of a 10. Some people are like maybe a little bit tired of the authority kind of angle with the it's either this or we're leaving you behind. It's a little bit less sympathetic. Faith's like, maybe there's some bedside manners are in order as well. She says, look, Kaldahar is a utopia. It's hard to describe, but the warmth, the shelter, it's unlike anything you'll ever see. There's food. It's like vegetables you wouldn't have even seen prop up in your farmsteads. Heck, they've even got wine. I know some of you haven't probably tasted that in a long time, but it's just over that mountain. If you can imagine it, if you can picture it, then you can also picture the success, and you can visualize your survival, manifest it. But she'll try to give you some guidance in this, and in the form of
enhance abilities.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, but you've already got the advantage on it.
Yeah.
But she will just basically cast Calm Emotion to stop people from being frightened. Because people are scared that they won't make it. People are scared that it's too far, or that this place isn't even real. But she will simply cast Calm Emotions as an attempt to keep people from rising up and telling you no. And being confrontational, basically. Where is it? Not that I need to cast this, but... Oh no.
Hmm.
I nearly targeted everyone on the whole map. It's huge. I don't want to place a template. I'll just roll a wisdom save for one of them. Damn, they're really stubborn, huh? Travis like, no. I think we just take it slow. Let's not ruin it at the last leg of the journey. I think we've managed just fine, taking it slow. One more night out in the cold. These people are exhausted, and they're only getting slower. If we don't get our rest, then they'll be at slug's pace, right? I mean, look at them. Poor Agra. She can barely feel her toes. We've already lost a few ears and fingers to frostbite as it is. One more night. We'll get there by tomorrow. Yeah, I'm afraid. A 10 isn't a success, and also they passed the calm emotion, so they're a bit more combative. And I don't respect the my way or the highway like attitude. No one's getting left behind, right?
Oh,
Even if these adventurers do go off ahead of us, we'll stay together.
that's
All right,
not what I
let's
said.
set up a
But
camp.
if you want to stay here, then we stay here. Camp it is.
Okay. It is one last camp, which I think we'll wrap it up soon in a bit. But there is, as a result of staying out here one last day, there is one last potential encounter. So we'll roll at a 7-0.
More wolves.
Okay. No, not wolves. Something else entirely. As you're all bedding down, you're getting the final long rest of the journey. There are, in the distance, some sort of aurora glowing over the horizon, as is always the case. It is indeed Oral spinning her spell across the sky. But after that shimmering, scintillating color has been weaved, there is a brief pause before you see shining beacons of light somewhere up on the mountains where you're planning to crest over, like going this direction from here to Kaldahar. There are brief, like, flashes of cold blue light. And I think you already know what that is, Tracker. Sounds like you've guessed it. And it's on that note, I think we shall end tonight's session. Because that'll be another combat, potentially. But the journey ahead is clearly not safe. Might need another scouting party to see what the hell that was all about. But yeah, we'll end tonight here and pick up next week. We're probably just one last encounter before you reach Kaldahar. It might be also the most dangerous one yet. In any case, that's it for tonight. See you all next week. Bye bye.